Morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Monday morning. We've got a great day for you. I haven't seen you for a couple of weeks. I had to have last Monday off. Busy, but lovely to be back with you today. Lots and lots of things going on today. We've got a couple of guests in. It's Monday. It's Yarn Lane, which is even more exciting because we love a bit of Yarn Lane, don't we? So if you've missed it at all, don't worry, we are back today. But shall we start off first thing with the early bird before we get on with the menu and I tell you what we've got coming up today? Let's save some money for the first thing. So the early bird this morning is one of our favourite ever staples, the freezer paper roll. 12 metres on the whole roll. Wow, amazing. But we never reduce this. And why do we never reduce it then? Because it sells so well, we don't need to. And we're not normally allowed to. But today, well, we have, because it's just me and Ben around. And Ben said, let's do it. So how much are we going to reduce this to? £6.49. Amazing. Now this, as I said, is one of our staple products. It sells so well, but we thought we'd give you a special treat today. If you use freezer paper, get it in your basket, save yourself some money. If you've not used it, let me tell you about it. Now originally this is an American product. It's formulated for freezing meat. It sounds a bit horrible, doesn't it, freezing meat? Because it's, in the old days, it used to have wax on, but now it's a kind of a silicone. So it's paper on one side, a silicone on the other. And obviously you can put items on here to put them in the freezer to freeze. That's not what we use it for, though. We use it for sewing. So what's amazing about it is that it sticks when you heat it, but it doesn't stick like glue. It sticks like it clings because it leaves no residue at all. So you can cut out a shape or draw it on the paper side. When you then press the silicone side onto fabric, it stays in place. So originally it was used by people who do applique because you could press the applique shape. So say you wanted to applique a heart, you could press the applique heart in here, cut the fabric a 1/4 inch bigger, turn the edges over, brilliant for applique. But now we use it for a lot more. It's brilliant for EPP, for your EPP shapes, because you can stick them all on. You just press it with an iron on the paper side. It will stick a few times. It will do it several times, but it doesn't leave any residue. It merely peels off. A lot of people also use it for their patterns. So say you've got a pattern that you use regularly, maybe you've got a bag pattern or a purse pattern, or even, well, there's 12 metres on it, a dressmaking pattern, that you don't have to do any pinning, you don't distort the fabric by pinning. So maybe you're doing like a PU bag and you don't want to pin a pattern on. Trace it onto here, on the paper side, press it on and then just cut round it. Now, when I've used this before, for a pattern where I needed to do it several times. I needed to cut out a lot of triangles. So I got the triangle, printed it out, traced around it, and I used it over and over. I used it 10 times and it was still going. Now you get 12 metres on the whole roll. So just think about the things that you do. Are you an EPPer and you'd like to be able, instead of using fabric glue to stick your little hexes on, you could use this. Maybe you are doing applique and you want to be able to attach your pattern piece. Obviously, it's a temporary fix. It's not going to stay there forever. But the brilliant thing is it just peels off, leaves no residue at all, and you can use it over and over again. I've always got a roll of this. I mean, and actually, I use mine a lot when I'm drawing patterns. So maybe I'm making a circle for the bottom of the bag, or I want a particular shape for a flap. It means I can try it out, stick it on, see how it works, use it over and over again, and you can see through it as well. So it's really good for that. It will come in the box as well, and because it's like a kitchen product, it's even got like a little lip here which you can tear. I don't tend to tear mine. Now in total you've got 50 square feet, so it's 38 centimetres wide, which is 15 inches, and then it's 13.33 yards, so 12 metres long. And obviously, if you want to use it to freeze things, you can, because it just peels off. It's like using a baking parchment, but I use it, obviously, for sewing. So, there we go. £6.49 for the whole roll. It will last you a long time, worth getting. There we go, early bird. I'll leave that with you. The price will go back up again at midnight. just to warn you. Right, so before we get on to Liberty, let's have a look and see what we've got coming up on today's show. So 8 o'clock, we have got a fantastic selection of timeless Liberty fabrics. Now, if you like Liberty, you are going to love this. Ben has put together an amazing hour. We've bundled fabric, we've got pre-cuts, we've got matching coordinating bundles. We've even got extra wide Liberty as well. I'm going to go through it all quite fast and furiously. We've got a lot to get through. We are limited in stock of all of the Liberty bundles, but they've been carefully curated so that they go together, that they're matching, so that you can have a little collection of Liberty, or a large collection, depending on how many you buy, but we've put them together so that you can have a Liberty collection that you know matches, and we've got the extra wide as well. Anyway, that's at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got little Miss So-and-so in, aka Nikola Pottinger. 9 o'clock, we've got her in for 2 hours. It is the bag hour. We have got some brand new bags. Now, we've got kits and patterns. So whether you've got your own fabric and you want to make a bag, we've got patterns. They're an amazing price. We've got a lot of different ones. I think of 5 or 6 different ones. Lots of different styles of bags, from your sort of your larger everyday bag to your little clutch, smaller bags. But if you're after a bag making pattern at an amazing price, we've got those. We've also got some of the kits as well, so that all the fabric and the pattern are included. So if you're new to bag making, you'll love this because you've got everything in the kit. If you've got lots of fabric and you just want some ideas, you are going to love 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we're going to go for needles and threads, because it's really nice to have the time, to have an hour where we can go through in detail sewing machine needles, hand sewing needles. What do you need them for? What do they do? We've got bundles of them so you can save a bit of money and buy a big set of needles together. We've also got a lot of the needle packs individually, which we don't always do, because sometimes it is only a pack of embroidery needles you need. But we've got lots of different ones, and we've got some threads as well. Oh yes, and also little cheeky extra, the magic seam wand is back in stock, just warning you. Since I discovered the joy of the magic seam wand, which I never knew about before until Catherine Wright was on, and learned how to use it, amazing. We love the seam wand, and we sold out of it since after I discovered how great it was. So we've managed to get it back in stock for you today. That's at 10 o'clock. I'll show you how to use it, why it's so magic, and why you need it. But if you've got any questions about needles or threads, do send them in at 10 o'clock, because it's all about that. Because having the right tools is key to the sewing game, isn't it? 11 o'clock, Nicola's back with more kits. They're all crafty kits. We've got felt flowers. We've got pots of flowers. We've got an infinity scarf, all sorts of things. So there's a cushion as well. So it's more of your kind of your homeware, lovely little kits. And nice as well, a little bit of fun, projects that you can do in a weekend or an afternoon. And we have got kits and patterns so that you can use up your stash. Then at 12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane. So we've got Mandy Cameron in, who is going to show how to make lots of different things. So it's a lovely hour, actually. It's all knitting crochet. We've got hats and scarves. We've got some very special kits that Wool Couture have done in association with the British Heart Foundation, where they're donating some of their profits to it. We'll be going through that in detail. But if you fancy a little kit that's quite easy to do and quite quick to do and perfect for this time of the year, Mandy will be in at 12. Now, she is a knitting and crochet expert. So again, if you have any questions, if you want to bag yourself a little kit, I'll be here at 12 with Yarn Lane. And there's a lot of different kits in that hour. I've got my eye on one of the bubble hats. Very, very nice. Anyway, that's the day. So let's start off with some Liberty. Now, as I said at the beginning, we've got a lot of different Liberty collections you can see here. We've got fat quarter bundles and half metre bundles. So I'm going to start off with the little ones. So we have got a very colourful little fat quarter bundle here. Now, this is Liberty, beautiful. So we've got a fat quarter of this gorgeous red Liberty print. Look at the flowers on that in blues and yellows with the green leaves. Then we've got, I love this one. This feels very 1930s, doesn't it? It's like a basket weave print. And then we've paired that with a really lovely pale blue. well, mid-blue, because it picks up the blue in the flowers and in the basket weave really well. 3 fat quarters, £10.38. So you get your 2 Liberty fat quarters, you get your blending blue. You know that they'll all go together. Should we have another early bird? Oh, Ben's going to crash the price. £8.30. Wow. £8.30. So maybe you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I just fancy making myself a little bag. There you go, fat quarter, one for the front, one for the back. Maybe you want to make some cushions. You could use that for the back of it. Or maybe you've got, you know, a little bit of a plique that you want to do, or you want to make a pocket. Even if you just want a little Liberty pocket in your dress. How lovely is that? Or a little bit of binding. Maybe you've got a T-shirt like I do. You know, you get those crew neck T-shirts and they're too high. Cut it down into a scoop, a little bit of Liberty binding, or hem your jeans with it. That looks gorgeous. Just a 1-inch binding all around the bottom of your jeans in a bit of Liberty suddenly elevates their value. Anyway, look at that price, £8.30. 2 Liberty fat quarters with a matching, coordinating plain blue to go with it. That's a sneaky, sneaky little deal, that is. Look at that. £8.30. Grab it while you can. If there's any of that bundle left, I doubt it, but it will go up. Let me just let you know that we are limited on all of these bundles. So if you want it, don't take time to think about it. Just get it in your basket and get it checked out. Right. Next bundle. Now, these bundles, most of them have never been seen before. This is a special. This is the Fat Eighth bundle, this one, 5. Let me just show you what one looks like so you can see. There we go. 9 by 22 inches is a Fat Eighth. £11.24 for 5 Fat Eighths. So if you've got patterns for Fat Eighths, hey, if you got the advent calendar from Sewing Street, there's a whole pattern book on there with three projects to make with Fat Eighths. You could use that for it, couldn't you? There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? We only have 17 of these left. They're all Liberty. They're all Fat Eighths. So they're all 9 by 22 inches. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, really lovely. You know, even if you wanted to do patchwork, cut them all into little squares. I mean, you could make a beautiful blue patchwork cushion. Or maybe you want to do some kitchen makes. I think they'd go really well in the kitchen, wouldn't they? A Fat Eighth is 9 by 22 inches, Ben. See? Look. Da, da, da. But if you just want a little bit of extra Liberty and you love the blues, apparently blue is the in colour for interiors this year. I read it in the, you know, in the magazine that you get with the newspaper. Apparently that is the in colour for furnishings this year. We're moving away from neutral and blue is the colour. But it's so pretty. I love that one. You've got a real ivory background. So £11.24, 5 Liberty Fat Eighths. Very, very limited. Loads of you. Right, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got. So if it's in your basket, check out. Otherwise, somebody else is going to have it. Only 7 left now. 7 left. Right, which one should we do next? Should we do this one? Because I love this one. This jumped out to me this morning when I walked up to the desk. This is the one I love. So we have got, these are all 1/2 meters. This is called the Heirloom 2 Fabric Collection. 5. So there we go. I'll show you all of them. 1/2 metre of each. You've got that beautiful one. That's the one I love. Then the red one. Look at that. So £41.95. You are saving £3. You're getting 2.5 metres of Liberty fabric, and you are saving £3. 5 of them. That's amazing, isn't it? I think they're gorgeous. Now, if you've got, that works out at 839.5 metre, which is for Liberty is really And then their Heirloom 2 range is one of their recent ones. It's very good value for money. I'm thinking if you've got a little blouse pattern, wouldn't this look gorgeous? You could have, I would do it so I had a different fabric for the front and the back and the sleeves, because this, to me, is a blouse. Look at that. Look at that. See? Can you see? See? See, is that not a blouse? And I'm thinking with these half meters, I can have one on the front, one on the back, and then I'd have that one as the sleeve. Now, how cool would that be? All you need is a pattern for a little short sleeve blouse. You could use all of that. You could have a pocket in one of the others. It would be absolutely charming. The sort of thing you'd find in one of these designers' stores that would be really expensive. I think they work really well together. Or, you know, glorious for patchwork, obviously. Or if you're thinking, right, I'm going on holiday in June, I need a nice little bag to take on my holidays. You could have, the bag could be in this one. You could have the lining in this one. You could have a little pocket in that one. There's so many different things, but you know, because we've put them together, that they all go beautifully. Just $41.95. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Only 13. I want one of these bundles, because I'm going to make the blouse. I've got the pattern. I've got the pattern. I just need to cut it out. In Liberty. How cool. Beautiful. You probably could make two with it, actually. $41.95. You could make two blouses with this, because you don't need very much. Only if it's a little short sleeve one, couldn't you? A couple little pin tucks down the front. Yes. Yeah, I need that bundle. How nice would that be? Right, next bundle. Oh, let's do this pretty one. Maybe you're thinking, I like the idea, but I like purples and pinks. So again, 5 half meters. This is, how come that's £39.45? Save £3 on that one. Oh, I think this is from a previous range before. So before the Liberty went up in price, this is a previous range. You save £3, £39.45. So look at that. These are beautiful, aren't they? Love that one. Really very, very pretty shades of pinks and blues. Actually, Ben thinks he's done the maths wrong on this one. It's a bit late now, Ben, now you've put it on. Yeah, this is quite a big saving, isn't it? Look at these. Oh, I like that little rosebud print. Right, there's only 6 left, because a lot of you have noticed on pre-order that this is rather reasonably priced, shall we say. That is so pretty. Again, I'm going with my blouse idea. That is gorgeous. But obviously, this is quilting weight cotton, so it's perfect for your patchwork and quilt. It doesn't need to be dressmaking. It can be homewares, it can be patchwork quilting. Maybe you make to sell drawstring bags. You can make 2 from ½ metre if they're small. How lovely would that be? £39.45. Or like wash bags. I mean, you could make your wash. I'd have the outer in that and then do the really bold one as the lining. Beautiful. Because you can make 2 cushions from ½ metre if you use a plain background fabric. But where are you going to get £39.45 for 2½ metres of Liberty? Anyway, there's more. They're about to sell out. So please, if you've got it in your basket, check out, because it's about to sell out. Oh, should we do a big bundle now? Let's go big bundle. Look at this one. Oh, ooh, ooh. This is a very nice bundle. This is very pretty and blues. There are quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 ½ metres in this bundle. Ben's very proud of this particular bundle. Let me show you all 15. £112.35. So that's 7½ metres. But the good thing about this bundle is it goes over the £99.99, so you can take advantage of split pay. So if you want the bundle, but to spread the cost a bit, you can pay 2 equal payments of £56.17. You can have the whole bundle straight away and then pay the other half next month. So let me show you what we get in it. Now, there's no extras. This is all Liberty fabric. It's beautiful. There's a ½ metre of each of these. They all go together beautifully. Now that works out as £7.49 for ½ metre. Look at that, you've got that red that pops, it picks up the reds in here. So you think for all of that, 15 ½ metres, you could make a whole Liberty quilt with this. Because 7.5 metres, and they're, you know, if you love the blues, we're on single figures of this now. We were very limited on, in order to get all of these in here, we were limited on how many we could make. So we are now on single figures. But can you see how the colours have been picked up? The really lovely yellowy mustard in this print here is picked up in the flowers in this one and this one and this one. You've got butterflies again. The red is picked up. The yellow is picked up. It's gorgeous. I love those rosebuds. Oh, and look at that. I think that might even be the hero one. Now, when we first brought this bundle to you, it completely sold out. We've been able to recreate it, but only in single figures. Look at that. Now, we launched it in 2022, and we haven't been able to show it to you since. Oh, not since January. We've been able to show it. Last year, 22. So it's been over a year since we've been able to recreate it and get our hands on it and bring it to you today. To me, I think that's your hero print, because when you look at all of the colours in here, that is echoed in all the colours in the rest. We are on single figures of this, £112.35, and don't forget that's on split pay. So if you think, yes, do you know what, I've got a pattern, I've had my eye on it, can't find the right fabric, I know that Liberty always looks good, it'll all go together. You've got 7.5 metres. I think 7.5 metres of Liberty for £112.35 is amazing value. And most quilts are not going to use more than 7.5 metres. Depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you're doing sort of heavy fabric, FPP maybe, but you're getting 15 different fabrics and they will all go together. Or whether you don't want to make, maybe you don't want to make a quilt. I don't know why. That's 30 cushions, isn't it? That's loads and loads of tote bags on your stall that are going to sell. I mean, you think what you would, if you were going to get a Liberty cushion, you'd probably end up paying about £45 for it. You could do the front, and you could do the front in one colour, the back in another, and maybe think, well, I'll do a little bit of faux piping. A little bit of faux piping around the edge. How nice would that be? Make yourself a tote bag. The straps. You could have straps in red. I mean, how lovely is that? Thinking forward to gifts for people throughout the year, make several gift bags or tote bags now. Then you can gift these to everybody. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? For £112.35. Amazing value. Anyway, I'm going to leave that with you because we are on single figures. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because that is beautiful. It's about to sell out. I'll let you know if it doesn't, but it looks like it's about to. Right, should we go for a neutral, more a softer, gentle palette? Liberty, obviously, again. Again, I think we've got 14 in this one, but this is your gentle, soft Liberty. You're getting ½ metre for free. It's on split pay, £103.87 for 7.5 metres. Hang on, that says 7.5 metres. That means there must be 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's just going to count them. I think there must be 7. I think there must be 14. There's 7 metres. £103.87. So let me show them to you. Yeah, there's 7 metres. Ben can't count. So we start with the black background prints. I'm going to put these in colour order. You still get ½ metre for free. So you will still get half a metre for free. So these are your, so we've got the black background, then we move into the grey. So you've got a larger scale print, a small scale print. And this works out as £7.41. So this is called Pebble. But you do have 7 metres in this. So let's move into the greys. And then we'll go into the stones. And then you have the floral. These have got the sort of the ivory black background. So again, you know, if you fancy that kind of pebbly, monochromy look, but with that Liberty vibe, with it, you know, even the pinks and the yellows are in a very soft, gentle pastel tones. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then a little cheeky green at the end. Look at that. That's beautiful. So doesn't that go together really well? So if you love that, love that look, I've got look and love together. If you love that, I almost went into my Brummie accent there. If you love that look, no, if you love that look, gorgeous. So if you fancy the neutral tones, oh, he's right now, 7 metres, 14 half metres. So if you want the neutral look, but you want the Liberty print, absolutely beautiful. Again, it works together beautifully as a whole collection. But if you just want to use them individually for projects, then pick out some of the individual fabrics. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? This is a brand new bundle, never ever been seen. Made by Ben. I mean, look at those two together. I mean, look at that. You know, I would put, if you could put that as a border with it, couldn't you? Either way, it would work. These are a beautiful collection. I love this one. I think that is really stunning, isn't it? And I'd put it with that one. Aren't they lovely together? So, £103.87. 14 half metres, and we can do it on split pay for you. 2 equal payments, £51.93. You pay £51.93 now. We'll send you the whole bundle, then you pay the other one next month. But that's optional. You don't have to do it on split pay if you don't want to. But if you love the Liberty, and just want it in your collection because you've got a little idea for it, get it now while you can. Right. Let's go. Ooh, let me have this one. Can we have this one next? Yeah, I'll count them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So this is your sort of, this is your bluey greys. So this is kind of bluey grey pink, sort of that soft, gentle shades. So we've got a beautiful slate blue. Then we get the blue butterflies, and then a lovely kind of a grey blue with the print on it, and then a nice floral blue print. But can you see how all of these shades are going together? And then we're introducing now a little bit of pink and grey stripe, because that picks up the pink that's in all of these flowers as well. We've got a little pink floral print here, a small floral print. Love this one. It's like all the sort of urns and foliage. This one, so pretty, it's got little birds all over it. And then the same print, but in a brighter one. So what do you think about that one? It's called Home Pavilion Neutrals. 5.5 metres in total. Still getting half a metre for free. £79.90 for the whole bundle, half a metre for free. So if you like those gentle blues and pinks, 5.5 metres, Liberty fabric, works out at £7.26 a half metre, which you look at the normal price for it, that's amazing, isn't it? £7.26, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really like that one. But I like the fact that it's, I mean, you know that they're all going to go together, but it's very gentle and soft. I like this one, which you know, prints like this by Liberty get a bit overlooked because it hasn't got all your colours and your florals, but it's a wonderful fabric that ties all of the others together. So it's garden silhouette, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Because when you then pair it with another fabric, so say you pick up this pretty floral here, you think, oh yeah, I'd like that one, but I want to bind it with something. That is just such a beautiful combination, isn't it? Works really well together. And all of that's in the bundle. So when you get that one home, you can just play with them all, like I have, lay them all out, see which ones work together. Yeah, do you want to go for the darker effect of these two? Do you want to go really, really pretty and put these two, or pair them, put them in threes? Gorgeous, isn't it? And then you get this whole collection on your shelf at home, and when you want a bit of liberty, it's there, isn't it? Nice. But I love that collection. So if you've got a little, if you've got a pattern that you know that you've always wanted to do, we're on single figures now. £79.90, and that is beautiful. I also like to put a stripe with a floral. That always works really well. So if I just take those two out, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Sometimes you think, oh, well, I'll have the floral and the stripe as the accent. It doesn't have to be that way. The stripe can be the main game with the floral as the accent. And that always, I think, looks really pretty. So if you're making something as very simple as a tote bag, just bind the top of it in a little touch of Liberty floral and do it that way round. Then you can even, instead of the butterfly being the main feature, pop that in as the lining. Little pocket on the outside of a bag. It doesn't even need to be an amazing pattern, does it? It can be something very, very simple. But if you've got like a little backpack pattern and you're going on holiday and you want a pretty little backpack to go through the airport with your passport and everything, I think that's perfect. And that's just 3 of them. There's loads of them in there. Which one? Oh, let's do this one. This one. Oh no, let's do this blue one. This is Wiltshire Shadows. Now, Wiltshire Shadows is Liberty's much better plain. So instead of Liberty having plain fabrics that blend with all of their prints, they've created Wiltshire Shadows instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Now, oh, there's Wiltshire Shadows and there's the floral one as well. But it's a blue blender bundle, August Meadow it's called, and Wiltshire Shadows. So it's the Liberty blender. Now these colours go with their collection, but you've got that Liberty print, but it's so lovely. So if you like the blue fabrics, so we've got the navy, royal blue, and then we go on to a slate blue. And then we've got a bright, like, royal blue, more of a denim blue, teal, and a greeny blue. See, and I'd said, I read that yesterday, blue is the thing. In fact, I tell you what, it's that shade of blue. That is the shade that's in. So you are going to need some blue Liberty blenders in your stash. But that is the shade of blue that's in this year. But look at that. How lovely is that together? So if you love blue, you want to save yourself £4, £72.41, 9.5 metres, and you're saving £4, which is really good value, isn't it? And those are, so you've got a mixture of Wiltshire Shadows and August Meadow, which is their what Liberty call plain, but clearly aren't. £72.41. I think that's an absolute bargain, isn't it? Really, really good. Right. I'll leave that one with you. Right, did you want to move on to these? So these are single fabrics, but in larger quantities. Which, you know, for things like dressmaking or quilt backing, Because whether you like it or not, I like it. Spring and summer's on its way. I read that by the end of January, which we've had now, you get an extra hour, and you do, of light. Because you get like half an hour at the beginning of the day and half an hour at the end. So you are, it does mean spring is on the way, because we are an hour better off than we were in December. So, 3 meters. Do you need... This one is, it's Emily Bell. And I don't know what colour it is. Yes. So, Emily Bell is a Liberty fabric that has the same print on it, the Emily Bell print. In some of the fabrics, the print is in white and the colour is the background, and in others the other way around. In this bundle, 3 meters. So we're thinking dressmaking. We are, but obviously it doesn't need to be dressmaking. But look at all of this. Now, this is your quilting weight cotton. It's 44 inches wide, 112 centimetres. Perfect for dressmaking, beautifully crisp. And all of this, 3 meters. Michael said to me, you need to unfold all of that so that everybody could see it. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. 3 meters of glorious Liberty fabric. Actually, that would make a nice dress, wouldn't it? Just see that. Just see that, can't you? The toga. I think that's gorgeous. 3 meters. For just £50.94. So whether, I mean, it doesn't have to be dressmaking, you know, you could use it for your homewares, you could use it to put on the back of a quilt. Maybe you're doing a quilt and you need 3 meters for all the borders and the binding in the background. There we go. £50.94. Beautiful. Now, I've got this same thing, but in a variety of colours. So let's do the other blue. Now, just to let you know, there are single figures on all of these. A lot of you have been shopping ahead. Now, this is marine blue. Gorgeous. If you've got blue eyes, you need this fabric. You know, I always think when they've got blue eyes and they wear blue, it really brings it out, doesn't it? I don't have blue eyes, but I'd still wear it. But if you've got blue eyes, you need this fabric. It's really, yeah, Paul Hollywood would look lovely in a shirt made from this, wouldn't he? I mean, I bet he would wear it. He's got the loveliest eyes. I always wonder whether they're real. Yeah. Well, because some people have contact lenses, laughing. Some people have contact lenses, don't they? Coloured ones. But he would look lovely in that. Isn't it gorgeous? But it's a lovely fabric. Anyway, I just think it's very fresh and crisp, and it screams Liberty, doesn't it? It just looks quality. So again, it's your 44-inch, 112 centimetre width, quilting weight fabric. We are in single figures for this bundle. Gorgeous. That is a lovely summer dress. Let's go green. Now, you see, I've got greeny brown eyes, so I'm going to have this one. This is my colour. It's kind of, what's that, lichen? I love that word. You know, that stuff that grows on trees. Not olives or apples. Lichen, that kind of mossy stuff that grows. That's what that looks like, doesn't it? It's probably not called that. What is this one called? Caterpillar? No, I would never have called that caterpillar. I hate caterpillars. Really hate them. Oh, honestly, just the look of caterpillars makes me shiver all over. I've actually got a bit of a caterpillar phobia. Don't mind butterflies, just can't stand caterpillars, so I wouldn't call it that. But it is a beautiful, vibrant green. That's lovely, isn't it? Really like that. But doesn't it really, really shows up, you know, with the background being a bit darker on this one, the white print shows up beautifully, doesn't it? It could be a skirt, couldn't it? It could be pyjamas, couldn't it? Short pyjamas for the summer, even. That would know. £50.94 Caterpillar. Fine if people actually like caterpillars, but I would go lichen on that one. Right, I've also got it in orange. Love orange as well. It's not really bright orange, it's quite a peachy orange. Tangerine, now yeah, I think that's a good name for it. It's quite corally. It's a very warm orange. How lovely is that? I think that's beautiful. Yes, it would look lovely with the blue one, but it seems to have disappeared. After Michael saw that I unfolded all the fabric and he had to refold it, he's now not letting me, and it's whisked away. It's whisked away. Actually, I have still got the green though, but doesn't it look nice with the green? Yeah, but the orange and blue would look lovely together. Seems to have disappeared though. But the orange is beautiful. There's no way I'm getting it back. It's in a plastic bag, it's on a trolley, and we will never see it again.
Which one do you want? What do you want?
The blue one, please. Oh, actually, he's realised now the error of his ways. He's frowned at me slightly.
Which one?
I don't know which. It's all right, I can take them out of the bags. This one, I think. Is this the one that you meant, Ben? Oh, look. Look at those two together. What do you think, Michael?
They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice shirt. And that's another thing, I haven't read this magazine that's in at the moment, is doing, having clothing where your sleeves and your bodice are different colours, but go together. So I'm thinking blouse, sleeves. And then suddenly it gives it that designer look. All you need is the pattern, but by changing things around and having the body in one colour and the sleeves in another, or even as something as simple as binding the bottom of the hem with a different colour, just elevates a simple blouse into a designer blouse, or putting a bias trim around the edge of a blouse. That makes quite a difference as well. All you need to do is, if you've got the neckline of your blouse, is measure it and then cut the bias binding to about 2 inches shorter, 1.5 to 2 inches, and then that's just enough because it will pull it in slightly. Because if you cut the binding to the same measurement, it can sometimes be a bit too bulky and flop a bit. But that's beautiful together. Right, and then the final bundle, Ben, is this one. Ivory. So the background in this one is ivory. So this is where they've sort of done it the other way around. And then the print is in a deeper cream. Again, pair that. Oh, this is Michael's suggestion. How about those two together?
Yes.
Look at that. Gorgeous. You know, even if you were doing a quilt as simple as just half square triangles or just 3-inch squares, if you have these two fabrics, the simplest design comes out so much better when you're using a beautiful fabric. So if you just get both of these bundles, cut them into, I'd go 3.5-inch squares, so 3-inch finish, and sew them all together, or do half square triangles. It would look absolutely stunning. This would make a beautiful double Irish chain as well. That's the background, that's the chain. And you can use the simplest of quilt patterns, even a log cabin in these two prints. All the blues one side, all of that on the other side. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, this can be dressmaking. Again, it can be patchwork quilting. Where you've got 3 meters, I would say that if you had 2 of these, that's going to do a really decent sized quilt if that's what you want to do. But just have a think about putting the 2 together. If you are dressmaking, pop a bit of another print in or another colour in, and it just takes it up a level. Even things like when you're doing the hem on the bottom of the dress, cut the dress shorter and make the hem about 5 inches deep. So you've got, it's not a hem, a border on the bottom of about 4 or 5 inches all the way around the edge. And then you'll get a much, oh dear. Then you get a much nicer look. It also breaks up the silhouette a bit. I think when you've got, particularly if you've got to lengthen something, if you put a 4 or 5 inch border on the bottom, it just breaks it up. And it gives it just a nice it's almost like colouring in the outline for something. But experiment with the different prints. So, you know, rather than making an item of clothing or something in one colour, just swap things round a bit. That's the cream. The cream has been the most popular. Only 5 left. Is nice though. And I would say borders as well. And if you've got something that needs plain borders, go for this gentle print. So much better. Right, shall we go extra wide backing now? Because I love Liberty extra wide backing. Because A, it's Liberty and it's lovely, and B, it's amazing value for money. All of these are available extra wide. So they are all, I've got to get this right, 108, are they 108 inches? Right, we'll start with that one, because that's my favourite. Not allowed to have favourites, but this one is. 272 centimetres, which I think is 108 inches. I think it is. Anyway, so very wide. Now, that is 108, yes. So normal fabric is 44-inch width. So this is more than double, because that would be 88, wouldn't it? So it's not 3, it's about 2.5 times. But it's not 2.5 times the price. And that's why I love extra wide. So obviously we call it extra wide quilt backing, but it doesn't have to be used for backing. Basically, it's just very wide Liberty fabric. Now, this is cut to order. So that's what it looks like as 1/2 metre. All of it. All of it. So you are paying £17.99 for 2.5 times. So if you are dressmaking, you can get a lot out of this. Obviously, you need to work out from your pattern pieces how much you'll need in width. So if you order more than 1/2 metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So if you have a look at it and work out what you need, you might only need 1 metre, whereas you might have needed, say, 2.5 metres. You have to work it out, because if you're dressmaking, obviously, you know, the dress section or the skirt section will need to run downwards. But if you're making a load of cushions, 1/2 metre there, you're getting loads of them out of here, aren't you? That's about right. More in baskets. Not surprised. I don't know when or if we'll be getting that one back. If you fancy the same thing in a bit of a sort of a purpley, gentle, quite a nice tone, this. So it's black in the background, and then you've got shades of peach and pink, but it's very gentle. Now also, we've called it dark. That's very, very unimaginative. Yeah, dark. So also dressmaking, homewares, but I'm thinking bed linen. This is big enough to make a double duvet, wide enough. Can you imagine what it would cost to buy a Liberty duvet set? Now, obviously, you need to work out the length. I would say if you bought 2.5 metres of this, that would be enough. That's more than enough for you'd get the pillowcases out of it as well. Or maybe you're thinking tablecloth. Measure your table out 12 inches all the way around for a drop, and then buy the length that you need. It will come as a cut price. Right, so there we go. What's that? £350. £350. How long is that duvet cover? Could we just work that out? Just doing a bit of internet shopping here. Right, 200 centimetres. So if you bought 2.5, you'd have more than enough for hems. So you'd need to be 5 units of that. That's £100. Well, less than 100. What's £17.99 times 5? It's £80.95. £89.95. That would give you 2.5 metres of this. And this is 272 centimetres, so it's more than enough. You'd have 2.5 metres. That would be a king-size duvet cover with pillowcases instead of £350. There we go. We've worked out the maths for you. That's that one. How about red? Red. So quilt back in again. This would make a nice duvet cover, wouldn't it? Or just sheets, actually. That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, think about dressmaking as well. Because as long as once you've measured the length of your pieces, it works out much more economical to do it this way. I like that one. It's so vibrant, isn't it? It's got quite it's not a bright red background though. It's more of a claret red, like a Merlot, I'd say. No, it's nothing. No, it's not as burgundy as Aston Villa. It's more of a claret, I'd say. Like a nice glass of Beaujolais Nouveau. There we go. I've got 2 more extra wides. Now, this one is lovely. So this is like peacock feathers, I think. It's called Peacock Dance. Now, this is, obviously, it's Liberty. It's 100% cotton. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, Liberty cotton is all, it's printed. It's a Lazenby cotton. It's printed on the shores of Lake Como in Liberty's own printing house. That's beautiful. Now, this is the blue that's all in the interiors, this kind of mid-denim chambray blue. But with the feathers and the splashes of the mustard and the pink on there. Yeah, that really is 89. What did we work it out as? £88? £89 and something for a king size duvet set. Yeah. Just saying. Because what you do is on the other side, you don't put your Liberty fabric, you put a bit of plain, because it doesn't matter about the other side. Just remember that. Don't put Liberty on the back. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Or the other thing you can do with it is, if you want to make it even more economical, is get yourself a plain duvet cover. In one of these colours, it could just be the ivory. Cut the top ½ metre off of it, or the bottom, and sew this on, and then sew the whole duvet cover back together, because you see a lot of duvet covers where you get a border either across the bottom or on the top in a print. So all you've got to do is pay your £17.99, buy a very inexpensive plain duvet cover in one of these colours, maybe even the pink, and then undo the seams, sew this onto the bottom, sew it back together. You've got a Liberty-esque duvet cover for because a plain duvet set, very cheap, inexpensive. Or just make your pillowcases in that and pair it with an ivory duvet set. Just updates your bedroom a bit, doesn't it, without having to spend too much. Then we've got the same thing, but in green. So if you think, again, I'm thinking pillowcases, how about buy ½ metre of this one, buy ½ metre of this one, and then buy ½ metre of this one, and make yourself 2 pillowcases in the blue, 2 pillowcases in the green, and then then you can stack them, have a green and a blue and green. They would look, let's move it over. Wouldn't that look lovely on a bed with a ivory duvet cover? It'd just be really crisp. And let me tell you that it's 100% cotton. It's very soft as well. It's got a really nice soft handle to it. Because of the type of cotton, it has a special coating to it, the Lazenby cotton. It's very, very soft. It's very Anthropology Oliver Bonus look, I think. Right, that's the extra wides. Oh, let's do a couple of pre-cuts before we go any further. We've got a bit of Alice Caroline pre-cuts here. Very limited on these though. So we'll start with cats. So these are little Liberty Tana Lawns pre-cut shapes, all in rainbow. Now, there are 90 pieces here. There are 10 different fabrics. Obviously, you can only see the fabric that's at the top, but there are all the other fabrics underneath. Have we got a picture? So we've got an image. We've got the outline of a cat. We've got the words cat. Look, those are all the colours that you get. You get a lying down cat, a standing up cat. You've got a heart. You've got a little bird. You've got a paw print. And I don't know what that one is underneath. A fish. but in all of those prints. So these are brilliant for appliquing to items. I've seen some pictures where they appliqued them around the sort of neckline of a t-shirt, or just pop them on the pocket. Or you could use them, you know, something to do with animals, or if you just like cats. Be brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could make a dog coat with cats on there. I think my dog would hate that, wouldn't he? And then all you need to do is you could press bond web onto the back of them. That's what I would do. It just make it easier. Pop it under the machine. If you've got a zigzag or a blanket stitch, you can stitch it on, or just a little running stitch by hand. Just £19.99 for 90 shapes in 10 different fabrics. Look, I knew I'd seen a picture somewhere. Look, they've got them on a t-shirt. There we go. We've also got dogs. Sausage dogs, running dogs, medals, bones, and the words dog. Let me turn it over and you can see, look, that there they put it on one of these little dog. So if you've got a dog, a little dog bag, you can put it all over there. You can use them for applique, scrapbooking, card making, decoupage, crafting, and more. And then finally, we have the stars and moons. So you've got, but you can see here, well, they've separated a bit so you can see all the different colours, but they are in rainbow colour, aren't they? So you've got all of these stars, you've got moons, you've got tiny stars, you've got shooting stars. Oh, there's a different picture on this one. You can really use them to personalise things. So for just £19.99, you are getting 90 pieces, all in the different fabrics. Now, we have got other Liberty bundles, which are all available on the website. So we don't have time. We've got a pastel one, we've got a deeper coloured one, and brighter ones. These are all our Wiltshire shadow ones. I haven't got time to go through all of them. They're what? Oh, sorry, they're 76 and 41. They're all of them. Each of them is 76.41. All the details for them on the website. You get ½ metre saving with all of them. We've got 3 different colourways. So if you want to get these, go onto the website, you'll be able to see them. Now, I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Nicola. Fantastic bags. We've got some kits, but we've got lots of patterns for all of her different bags. So if you want to learn a bit about bag making, she's going to give us a demo as well so we can see how she makes them. But we've got the patterns. They are a great way for using up your fabric, particularly if you've bought some Liberty fabric. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I have got loads of bags here. So I've got the wonderful Nicola. Morning, Nicola.
Good morning.
Sew and Sew. So it's all about bags this hour.
Yes, it's something that I've recently started getting into quite a lot. And yeah, I thought I'd bring along everything that we've done
It's
so
great.
far.
There's some really clever little ideas here that I really like. The fact that everything goes together and mixes and matches and you can clip everything in and really good.
Thank
It's,
you.
They're cool. You're going to love these bags. So if you were with me for the last hour and we were doing all the Liberty fabric and I was saying, you know, you can have a little backpack or a little bag. These are perfect. So if you've bought the Liberty fabric, you're going to want these patterns. So I'm going to start with the patterns because we have got patterns for all of them, which is brilliant because it means you can use your stash. So let's start with this one. Look at this. This is a really clever bag. The Wonder Bag. And it's called the Wonder Bag because it's wonderful, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it does everything.
Yeah.
So it's only £12.99 for the pattern. This is what the pattern will look like. I'll show you how it all works in a moment. So this is a really clever bag because the pocket that's on the front comes off. So it means that you can take that and use that as a purse. But it also, the bag itself, so you can use it as a back, you know, the back to hang, if you're going to say work or something, you're going away for the weekend, you can have it crossbody like that. It's got handles. But what you can do, so this is your purse, but you can then take the handles off, the strap off, and that will attach to the D-rings on the little pouch. So you've got like 2 bags for the price of one, really. See, there we go. So then what you can do is say you were then like just popping out at lunchtime, you only want a little bag, then you've got that as well, but that attaches to that, which is really clever. Love that. It's got a nice double slider zip. I love a double slider zip. Nice big roomy inside. And it has a little, all of Nicola's bags have this, it has the little D-ring on the inside so you can hang like your key rings, your key fob, your purse, your work pass. It's got one on both sides so you don't lose everything. Now, we do actually have a kit for this one as well. So I've shown you the pattern, £12.99, but if you want the kit for it, now where have I put the kits? Are they there? Yes. So this one is the grey one. So let me show you what you get in the kit. This is amazing value for everything you get in here. I like the fact everything's in here,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is.
So I'll start at the top. You've got this fantastic strap. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like metallic leopard print almost. Beautiful. All of the D-rings are in here. all the little bits and pieces that you need. Let me show you. See, look, all of the hardware. So you've got all of the clasps and the D-rings and the slider. Ooh.
The only hardware that doesn't come with it are the clasps, because they come in little packs which has got the attachment poppers that come with them. So that's the only thing you have to get.
Okay.
It's like I think it's the anorak snap fastenings.
Oh, the ones that attach
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
Right. Pattern. You've got the velvet that the little pouch is made from. Oh, that's really soft. You've got the bias binding that's used on the inside. You've got the double slider zip, which is fantastic, because they are really hard to get hold of, I find. I don't know why, but I think they're really hard to buy.
I found an excellent supplier.
Did you?
Yeah, he's brilliant. He has all the wonderful webbings and zips.
Wow. I mean, these, because they're not easy to get hold of, and they make a big difference if you're making a backpack. You've got the light blue lining. You've got the lovely grey canvas for use for the outside. And then you've got all of these interfacings. What's my message? That would make a perfect in-flight carry-on bag from Patricia. You're absolutely right. It would, because you can take the whole thing on, and then you've just got, like, when you want to go to the toilet,
Yeah.
you can just take the little bag with you. You've got all the different interfacings.
Yeah.
Got like a lightweight, a medium weight, a heavyweight, and a fusible fleece.
Yeah, there's quite a lot involved
There's a
with this bag.
lot in there. So you've got 4 different interfacings. You've got the grey canvas. You've got the blue lining. You've got the double slider zip. You've got the bias binding, the velvet, the strap, and all the findings and the pattern. What a nice gift for somebody as well, or for yourself, all in a box. I think that is amazing value for money. That's the grey version. That is really good value for money. Right, so this is the black colourway. Now, the graphic and the code is the same, but when you go onto the website to order, can you see? You just choose whether you want black or grey. So in the black one, let me show you the difference. Look at the strap. Ooh, that's nice.
We love a bit of animal print.
That's lovely, isn't it? All the findings, I won't take those out. You've got the pattern. You've got the same lovely sort of raspberry red velvet. The lining this time is a lovely claret. You've got a black zip, and then the outer is like a black denim. Oh, that's very classy. So look at those two together. And then when you put the strap in with it, that's beautiful. And then you've got all of the interfacing. So you've got the 3 different weights of interfacing, and then the fusible wadding. All of that, again, $49.99. That's amazing value for money. Gorgeous zip as well. I like the ends of it because they're quite nice and weighty. Chunky. Beautiful. I think for $49.99, that's such a good price. And it's nice having everything in there as well. So that's the Wonder Bag. Again, a really good idea for holidays. This one. Let's do this one. This is the new one. This is brand new. The Hannah Hobo Bag. So, Nicola, tell me about this bag.
So I love a handbag, and I've got hundreds. Now I'm just expanding. I wanted a bag that had lots of pockets, because I do tend to take all the stuff with me all of the time. So I wanted a bag which you could pop your umbrella, your phone in the front pockets.
Yes, I've got the front pockets here.
Yeah, you can put your keys in, your Apple, your earpods. And then inside, I like it roomy, because I do chuck everything.
Yeah,
in
no,
my
I'm
bag.
not a very minimal bag carrier. I've got everything in my bag. So you've got internal pockets, a magnetic snap. Again, you've got the bits where you can attach your keys,
Yeah.
your key fobs,
Yes.
all in there. And a nice handle. And I like the way that the top, can you see it's all pleated around the edge. This is brand new today. It's lovely, isn't it? Look, it's got sliders so you can change the length. So if you want it as a shoulder bag, or whether you want it as a crossbody bag, you can make it either way. It's just it's, you know, you can take it with you, you can get everything in, you can put things to hand, you can chuck all the stuff in. And also, because it opens nice and wide, you can then see everything. It'd be brilliant to take on the beach with you. Pop your umbrella inside. I've always got my umbrella in my handbag, and then I carry it and think, why is my bag so heavy? I have to use my umbrella because it's all in there. But it's fantastic, isn't it? Because you can really see inside. Now, you can get the pattern just on its own for just £9.99. Will come in the envelope, which does up again, so that you just can keep reusing the pattern pieces. And then this is you using up your fabric stash, isn't it? Choose what you want. You know, you can have a main fabric here. This is your feature fabric. You have a lining fabric. You could use the strap in a different fabric, entirely up to you. £9.99, what a great way of using up your fabric. It's a really lovely project because it makes a really usable bag. And I think that's the main thing, isn't it? But it's quite nice that it's got these pleats around the edge. Gives it that little sort of designer look, doesn't it? You could make it in denim, canvas, PU, all sorts. Now, if you love this bag, we do actually have a kit of it as well. But it is limited. It is limited. It's so limited that there's a lot more of you've got it in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So in the kit, you will get the pattern as well. £37.99, so you don't need to buy the pattern separately. You will get, obviously, the pattern. You get the denim fabric that's used for the main outer of the bag. You've got this canvas fabric. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I mean, it's beautifully put together. You've got the tan fabric that's used for the lining, and then you've got the fusible wadding that's obviously used for the body of it, and then you've got all the findings as well. And these are the little bits that are very important, because these are the bits that you can't find yourself, aren't they? So you've got the D-ring, you've got the slider, you've got the little, this is the little lobster clasp that goes inside that you can attach your keys to. There's the magnetic bits that stick into it. You've even got the magnetic clasp in there as well that's used to hold it closed. So you've got the two D-rings and the slider, and then the little D-rings and the magnetic clasp. And it's those bits that when you haven't got them, you think, I can't finish it now, but it's all in there. All you need is a little bit of time to make it. That's all. Everything else is in there. That's gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, there are more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So if you want the kit, you need to get it checked out. And it all comes in a box as well. So as you're making it, and it's obviously you can keep opening and shutting it. I love having a kit in a box like this, so that when I do a little bit, I can then put all the bits back in until I've finished the whole thing. If you're making it for somebody as a gift, you can gift it to them in the box. So that is the Hannah Hobo bag. I think that one will be sold out by the time we get to demo it, to be honest. So please do check out. Right, we've done the Wonder Bag. Right, let's do the Essentials pouch next. This is the Essential pouch. So tell me, Nicola, tell me about the Essentials pouch.
Okay, so like I said, I carry loads of things in my handbags, but I've also, I transfer all my things from handbag to handbag, and I always leave things lying about. So I wanted to create an essentials collection that can hold all your bits and bobs together. So for instance, in the essentials pouch, I would probably put my mirror, my lipstick, my lip balm, some hand cream and a packet of tissues. They're the bits that get lost in the bottom of my handbag.
And it has got an extra pocket in there.
Yeah, or I'd pop those bits in a pocket in a bag and then forget to empty that pocket and transfer it into another bag. So by putting it in a little pouch, it clips into all the bags. So just unclip it and move it from bag to bag.
So it's got that little lobster clasp on it so that you can attach that then to the D-ring inside other bags as well. So if you're going to keep moving from one bag together, this keeps the bits you need.
Yes.
Instead of moving all of that round. So you could, for example, you could put your purse and your cards and all of that in that section. Or you could keep that with your phone in. So this is really, works beautifully on its own.
Yes.
Or it will pair really well with the other bags. So, for example, if you've got the Hannah Hobo bag, this is a great addition to go with it. So pattern on its own, only £7.99, just £7.99. There we go. £7.99. It's got pockets inside as well, and you can get, and it's fully lined, zip at the top, so that you can then put that with other things. Or, really good thing, if you're going on holiday, you could use it to put, you know, your passport, your tickets, your phone, so that when you're then you're going through security, you've only got to have that. You could clip that onto something. Because you know what it's like, you're going, oh God, where's my phone, because my boarding pass is on my phone, and, you know, you could keep all of those bits and pieces in there, couldn't you? So, ideal for that. So, £7.99. Right, where's the kit? Here. We do have the kit for this one, just making sure that I've got the right kit. This has been flying out already. Now, the pattern does come in this. Let me just show you what you get in the kit. £24.99. So I'm thinking if you've bought the hobo bag, this is a really good thing to go with it because the fabric's the same. So in this, you get that little lobster clasp. You get the metal zip. You get the canvas fabric that's the main part of the bag, and you get the interfacing. Is this a fusible?
Yeah,
it's a fleece.
it's a fusible.
It's a fleecy
fleece,
one,
yeah.
isn't it? All of that comes in the kit so that you can make your little bag. £24.99. So whether you've bought the pouch or not, it doesn't really matter. You know, whether you've bought the Hannah Hobo bag. I mean, obviously it goes together. Those go really well with it, but I think that this is a perfect bag to put in your handbag so that you can actually find things, because it is true. I have to have various pockets in my bag so I lose everything, and I hate transferring handbags because of that, so this is ideal, isn't it? Perfect idea. Right, and that all comes in the kit. So pattern on its own, £7.99. Kit with pattern, £24.99. Right. Next one, the Charlotte, which is this one here. There we go. So the Charlotte bag, this is very glamorous. I feel it's glamorous because of a chain.
I know, you put a chain.
So what is this one designed for specifically?
Just a bit more of a glam going out, if you want to jazz up an outfit during the day. I love colour, so I had to obviously make one in a jazzy cotton lawn, which is the one that you're holding there. But
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I like the quilted look of a bag, so it's all quilted.
It's got pockets.
Yeah, and it's really just a nice size, something that you can take out during the day if you're going to work or if you're going away for the weekend.
Yeah.
You just want one handbag. It can go from
Comes
day
with a
to
little purse as
evening.
well.
That's the essentials.
That's the
coin
essentials purse that we'll show you in a
Yeah.
minute, that you can, because as Nicola was saying, with all of her bags, you can attach any of the extra bits. So you can attach the essentials purse, which is this, I'll show you this in a minute. You could attach the essentials pouch to it. And it's got pockets, and it's got the keyring, it's fabulous. So this is kind of a holiday bag, like a going out in the evening bag, just a special wedding bag.
Exactly.
So if you want, you know, if you're going to a special occasion, you know, trying to find a bag to match your outfit is almost impossible. So you have to make one.
And I quite enjoyed the process of quilting the bags. It's quite therapeutic.
It's sort of achievable. It's not like doing a quilt, is it? You feel like I can do that.
It was a lovely sort of time to just sit back, sew some lovely straight lines, but it creates that really nice luxury look of a quilted handbag if you can't afford the Chanel price tag.
So the pattern on its own here is a good. I mean, if you want to get into quilting, then start with a bag. Don't start with the quilt. Start with the bag because it's quite nice. It also means if you want to have a go at like free motion quilting or do something a bit more fancy, £9.99. I mean, all of these kits, it's like having a capsule wardrobe, but for your bags, isn't it? So when you get all of the patterns, you've got a bag for every occasion, and then you can make them all in different fabrics. £9.99 for the pattern on its own. We do have a kit as well. Let me show you the kit. Again, lovely box. Right, so again, you've got everything that you need in the kit. So you've got the pattern. This is the multicolour. You've got beautiful. So when you come to buy this, when you go on the website, this is multicolour. So you just go through the options as to which one you want. Okay? So this one is multicolours. Beautiful soft fabric, this.
Yeah, it's a lawn.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really soft.
It's a designer lawn.
I love that.
If you're going to have a posh bag, you've got to use posh fabric.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. That is beautiful. So you've got beautiful lawn. You've got a red fabric for the lining. You've got, again, a fleece. You've got lightweight interfacing, medium weight. We've got cord and all the findings. So we've got, just pour them out. So what's the cord for?
It's the piping.
That's the little bit of piping.
Yes.
Oh, nice. And then we've got, you've got all the little bits. So you've got the magnetic clasp and the D-rings and the toggle clasp there as well. So you've got all the findings you need, all in the one kit. Let me pop them back in. So that's the multicolour option. We've also got, I'll have to tidy my desk up in a minute. This is the gold option. So is that this one here?
Yeah.
Let me show you what it looks like. That's the gold option. I feel like that's if you're going on a cruise ship, isn't it? I feel like if you know, when you're at the captain's table.
Yes, that's the one you need.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And doesn't the quilting look amazing on it? That's a very luxury bag, isn't it? That is a real special occasion bag. Let me show you what's in the kit. So we've got, so this is for the piping. You get a little bit of the burgundy PU for the piping. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got, I'll show you those bits in a minute. You've got the gold PU, that's obviously for the main part of the bag. You've got the burgundy that's used for the piping. Beautiful burgundy lining. Then you've got the cord that's for the piping. You've got the foam this one's got foam interfacing.
Yeah.
It's a bit more structured.
Yeah. And it quilts really nicely.
It's lovely, isn't it? Well, you get, with this, you've got real definition to the quilting.
Yeah,
So that's got a really nice foam interfacing and a lightweight interfacing as well. And all the findings, and remember the pattern does come with all of these kits as well. So that's that option. Loads of you've got that in baskets, not surprised. And then finally, we've got the berry option. So this is what the berry option looks like. It's like the other way round. So you've got a gold piping, you've got the berry PU on the outside. And I do like the gold findings. I think they're lovely. Let's have a look in the kit. So that's kind of the other way round. So it's either gold and berry or berry and gold. So this time for the covered piping, you get some beautiful gold. It's like a coppery gold as well, I think. It's not as like a really brash gold, more antique gold. And then you get the PU that's for the main part of the bag. You obviously get the foam and the interfacing. You've got a lovely cotton burgundy that's for the lining. You get the piping cord and all the findings as well. Difficult decision. So that's all of the kits. Have I done all of... No, the last one is this little essential purse. So the idea behind the essential purse, the pattern is just £7.99, is that you can, if you've bought any of the bags, you can attach this into the bags, or obviously you can attach it into your own bag. They all have a little clasp, and then you've also got, with this pattern, you actually get the split ring. And what's this bit called? It goes on the top of a key fob.
I don't know what the actual name of it is.
It's the little bit that attaches to the top of the key.
It's like a clasp. It's a clasp that, yeah, once you've made it, just holds it all together.
And then it's for use like just for holding for
Yeah.
keys. But that little piece of hardware comes in the kit. So it's a really great idea to have a little purse that will attach to the inside of a bag. It's just £7.99. Fully lined with a little zip. And then the pattern has got all of the instructions, everything that you need to know. It's even got another little pocket inside. So it just means that you can transfer things from one bag to another. So it is like your whole capsule bag and purse collection. A few people have asked us, can they make these to sell?
Yes, if you quote on the selling information,
Okay.
it's one of my
That's fine.
patterns,
Obviously,
but
you cannot sell the pattern or the kit.
No.
But if you make these, you can sell them.
yes.
Right. So what are you going to show us?
Okay, so I thought I would demonstrate my new bag, which is the Howner Hobo. I've prepared a few bits, but
Okay.
and I'm going with a different colourway that you haven't seen here. It still goes quite nicely. I think with this pocket, because there's so many colours involved, you can really match it with different colour canvases or
okay, yeah,
denims.
yes, that's true.
So I've gone with a moss green, but I thought we'd pop this together. So I'm going to start off with the front piece, and we're going to start by attaching the front pockets. So I've prepared the pocket and I've transferred all the markings from the pattern for the pleats at the top and also the markings for the pockets. So I've just drawn these onto the fabric with one of those iron-off pens. What are they?
Friction pen.
That's the one.
So does the pattern have all the templates?
Yes.
Okay.
So the templates come with the instructions and it's got all the markings on it for you
Right.
to then transfer to your fabric. Okay, I use these Wonder Clips loads making bags. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure those, and I've turned down, you don't need to interface the canvas pocket piece, I've just turned it down 1 centimetre and another centimetre to create the hem along the top of the pocket. And I'm just going to clip it in place around the sides. And I'm going to start by sewing down, I don't know if you can see, but there's a central line there. So I'm going to sew down there to create the first pocket. And by setting it in the middle, I'm placing the pocket in the right place. So it's not going to move about. Okay. Always start with a back stitch, maybe a couple, just to keep it nice and secure if you're going to be using it as a pocket. And then there's just 2 more lines either side of the central one to create your the 4 pockets in the bag.
What's happened?
My pedals stopped working.
Oh.
It's just stopped. Oh, it started again. It's okay, we're back.
Oh. Make sure it's fully plugged in. Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Really strange. There's always a studio gremlin when I come.
Maybe there is, that's
I know, it's every time. And I was using it earlier. I thought, this machine's not going to go wrong today. It's perfect. There we go. Okay, so now I've got my pockets sewn in place. I'm going to create the folds, so the little pleats. So I've got my central notch just marked out here, and then I've got 6 notches either side of the central notch. These are to mark out the pleats, and we're going to start off folding towards the centre. So I'm going to fold the furthest right-hand notch over on top of its corresponding notch. And that creates my first pleat, and it's pleated towards that centre. And I'm going to do that with all of the notches. You can see as you make the pleats, this is actually really stiff canvas. There we go. It creates the shape of the bag.
It's nice. Well, I like that because I think the pleats give it a real design element to it.
Yeah, again, it gives it a nice shape, some structure. It's not it's three-dimensional.
Yeah,
rather than-
but it gives it just a bit more interest, doesn't it, having a
Yeah.
little pleated top. And also sort of teaches you some new techniques. So if you're doing your own bags after you've made this one,
Yeah.
you could put little pleats in.
So I'm the left-hand side of the notch, so I'm folding the pleats towards the centre. So the left-hand notch folds on top of its corresponding right-hand notch. we go. Okay, so I'm going to tack these in place. So when you're doing this, you are going to have to take your clips off as you...
Shall I walk back over it? It seems to work.
Yeah, come over here and it will...
That's really odd, isn't
I
it?
know.
Have we got another foot, Michael?
Yeah, 1 second.
Let me see if it works. It's working. Did you switch it off and on again?
Yeah.
It always works, doesn't it? I learnt that from Daddy Pig on Peppa Pig.
It's called a soft reboot.
Yeah. You don't need technical services, you just need to
No, I used to when I was
switch it off and on again.
company, our IT department goes, I'm just going to do a soft reboot on your Mac. And they turned it on and off again.
Is that what they call it?
I went, that's not a soft reboot. Turned it on and off. But I kept that. Yeah. Have you tried a soft reboot? Yeah.
You've got all the technical lingo.
That's what they always used to do to start with. And you go, okay, fine.
My Mac never works, so I've always got so much open on it. And then once I do that, close it down and switch everything off. I was like,
I know, and mine, the fan on it starts going. There's so many different applications open. And my son comes along and goes, Mum, honestly, you shouldn't be allowed to have one of these. Ugh. He's got so much open. I know.
no, but you can find it
I
easily.
don't want to
when
close
it's-
it all down. 'cause
in
I'm
case
too
you
lazy
lose
to
it.
wait for it all to turn back on again.
And then I worry about where I've saved it. I keep it all open, I know where it is.
But it does start making terrible noises.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do the same with the back. So this one hasn't got the pocket piece on it. And again, I'm folding the pleats into the centre. And it very quickly takes shape and creates...
Yeah, no, I think it's nice actually. So I guess it just means that you've got a wide bag, but that's not so wide at the top.
Yeah,
You've got a lot of depth in it,
yeah.
but without having it too wide at the top. I think it's a really nice idea. But also it's good that you've got all the markings on there, so you haven't got to measure it. You just
No.
fold it.
Yeah, it's quite a straightforward construction, this one, which is what I think sometimes it's nice to have a project that...
That's not
Yeah.
difficult.
No, especially if you're new to sewing bags or new to sewing, this is quite a beginner-friendly project.
Okay.
And I think it's quite... you get that sense of satisfaction quite quickly because it comes together quite nicely. And I remember when I first started sewing, Tracy from Owl and the Sewing Cats is...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's local to us and
Oh,
she
is
taught
she?
me in her shop. And I made one of her bags. It was one of the crossbody bags and I sent it up to my friend as a birthday present. And she thought I was the most clever person in the world. She adored it. She loved it.
And you think, oh, is it
And I was like, yeah.
funny, isn't it? But then you'd spent the time doing it, hadn't you? Is it not working again?
Oh, no, I haven't tried. I'm just getting it.
Oh,
I'll let you know.
who knows?
We can do the soft reboot. It's all right.
Yes. So on screen, the code on there, that is for the pattern for the bag, £9.99. The kit sold out, both of them. Okay, yeah. Yes, sorry, we did. I was thinking about the other one. Yes, we did only have one kit. Sorry, I was thinking about the one with the strap. That was the Wonder bag that confused me. Yes, the kit has sold out, but we do have the pattern. £9.99 for the pattern, and that contains all the pattern pieces as well, so that you can use up your fabric stash.
Okay, so that is the front and the back all completed. You've got this
Right.
nice big roomy front. Okay, I have prepared the sides, so I'm just going to come on to this. So the side actually comes in two pieces. So I've
Oh, that's like the gusset.
Yeah.
One of my
that's
favourite words.
Oh.
Love a gusset. Well, it's a
You know
very
what it-
descriptive word, isn't
But
it?
you know where you're at if it's a
Yeah, you know what it
gusset.
means, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It's the
exactly.
gusset. So that gives the nice depth.
It does. So it joins on the centre seam.
That's quite an unusual shape as well, and you've got the pattern piece for that.
Yes, so the pattern piece is in the envelope, so that all comes together.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've pressed open the seams. I'm just going to top stitch those down in place as well, because I think that looks smart if that's top stitched.
Right. So is that just for decoration, or?
Yeah, and it also gives it some sturdiness because it's the bottom of the bag, so it's nothing wrong, just in case we fill it as much as I do with hairbrushes and
Yes. All
diaries and...
all manner of things.
I've started reading a Kindle instead of a book,
Oh, okay.
so I take that places with me quite often now.
Oh, dear, that's quite a good idea. I still haven't converted. I'm still books.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. You'll love it, honestly.
I know, and do you know what? I have thought about it because when I go on holiday, I've got like 5 books in my suitcase, which is
Yeah.
ridiculous, isn't it? But I love the paper. I love a book.
I love a book.
I do like the paper and
Yeah.
you know, the feel of it. So maybe it's one of those things once you go on to.
I think it is because I was the same, and then my husband
Right.
bought me one for my birthday, and you can read it anywhere. Like I was in the queue at Lidl, and it was the longest queue in the world, and I just got my book out, my Kindle out, and also at night time you don't have to have the light on to read it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I will
it's just,
convert-
and it was ridiculous because I read so much. I've got stacks and stacks
Yeah,
of
I'm the
books everywhere because I don't ever
same.
get rid of them.
No. I could probably convert anyone to a Kindle and also an air fryer. Don't
Oh, I'm not
don't
one
get
of
me
those
started.
either.
Don't get me started.
I don't have an air fryer either. Or a Kindle. That's terrible, isn't it?
Okay, so I've got the centre notch, and I'm going to start clipping this in place, starting from the centre. And then we're going to work its way round. And this, just clips on as you
Okay.
can. So we're just going to ease it round.
So is this, what sort of interfacing has this got in it? Is
This
it
has got the fleece.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's actually, with this canvas, it is actually really rigid. You could probably get away with maybe a H250, like more of a medium weight.
okay.
But it does give it a really good structure.
Well, I guess the thing is if you're using your own fabric for it, well, which you've got to do because you sort out the kit now, is that depending on the weight of the fabric depends on what interfacing you put in. So if you are using something heavyweight, maybe you're using some leftover old jeans you could join together to make it. You might not need the same weight of interfacing, but if you're using a lighter weight, if you're using like a quilting weight cotton, then do put the fusible fleece or foam interfacing like a Bosal or a Styleville. So it just depends on the fabric that you're using as to what interfacing that you use.
Yeah, this feels like it's going everywhere, this bag. It's really sturdy.
Yeah, it's really sturdy, isn't it?
Okay, so...
And the good thing about all the pattern pieces is that it's all going to fit.
Yeah.
Which is nice because you haven't got to think about that then.
No, I did the thinking beforehand.
That's the best bit, isn't it? Is that that's all going to fit together. I feel like this is a really nice sort of weekend project.
Yeah. It is, and when it does all come together and you've finished, you feel quite pleased with yourself. Okay, there's enough space at the top, so if it does overhang a little bit, you can trim it, but I just wanted to give enough so that if you can ease it in quite comfortably.
Okay.
There's no notches, so it's up to you to start at that middle notch and work your way round.
And then you can just trim it at the top.
Yeah. So it's plenty of, you're not going to be tight. Okay, so the seam allowance is 1.5 centimetres.
So would you expect there to be a bit left at the top then, just to trim?
Yeah, there might be just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's just that you've got plenty of space, plenty of ease.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
To fit
because
this
if
side
you're
panel
using
in.
something a bit thicker, it might need a bit more to ease
Yeah,
round.
you don't want to be pulling it and feeling.
That's true.
And as you go round the curves, you can just ease that together. You can, if you need to, clip into the curves as you're sewing, just to help it lay
okay.
flat.
Just to get it round. So would you clip the front of the bag or the gusset?
I clip into the, the front where the curve is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a trick question.
No, I know. It just made me think.
It's
like,
just
oh.
sometimes some people say, "Oh, well, I cut into that," and some people it depends on the curves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just to help it to go round. And use fabric clips. Love a fabric clip. So you could use any fabric for this. Velvet would be nice. You've got, depending on what fabric you've got around, velvets would be lovely. Liberty, be nice. I mean, obviously, you know, use a good interfacing, like the fleece, an H640 or something for using Liberty, but how fab would that look? Particularly if you bought one of the bundles. If you weren't with me at 8 o'clock, we had an amazing hour of all Liberty fabrics and bundles. Now, those would be ideal for this bag because you've got bundles. Some of them are still available on the website. We've got bundles where you could have like a different fabric for the outside, for the pocket, for the lining. And that's where having a pattern is ideal. Look at those, you see. Look at those bundles. They would be gorgeous. Oh, have we got that one? I like the heirloom too. On the right, that red one and pretty one. That would be gorgeous. You could make several bags out of that one, actually.
You could even quilt into the Liberty. That would be pretty.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Quite classic.
And that's the thing. See, £9.99 for the pattern. All the maths and the hard work and the templates have been done for you. You just need to provide the fabric.
So I'm just putting the other side on.
Okay.
You can see how quick it comes together.
Yeah, I guess once you've cut it all out and you've prepared it, it's all ready to go, isn't it?
And that's always the harder bit, is the cutting and the interfacing. And I always wish that I had somebody that could just do all my cutting for me.
Do all of that part. I quite like the cutting, but I like to do it at a different time.
Yeah.
I like to sort of do, I'm almost done it the day before.
Yeah.
So then I don't just concentrate on that and then leave it.
So I get impatient. I want to start sewing. I'm like, oh, I've still got all this cutting.
Yeah, but I think it's when you've then got to cut and sew, I think, oh no, I like the cutting to be done in a separate bit, and then you can sort of take a bit of time. Otherwise, like you, I'm in a rush to get through to the sewing.
Yeah. There we go. And if you're used to dressmaking and you're just starting to do bag making, it's actually quite a fun transition. Instead of going through delicate fabrics and lawns, and you end up with quite chunky, sturdy things going.
It's the same techniques, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
And if you're a bag maker and you haven't done dressmaking, it's all about sewing in a seam in a straight line, following a seam allowance.
Exactly that.
I mean, it's still binding and hemming and, you know, it's the same techniques. And I think people don't think of it like that. They think, oh, well, I'm a dressmaker, not a bag maker. But it is the same. It's sewing with a machine in a straight line.
I think sometimes as well, if you, they say you can lose your sojo. I think sometimes if that happens, it's nice to try something different just to get back into, especially after we've just had Christmas and it's dark and everyone's a bit grumpy, but a bit sort of...
I know, and you've got a wet, miserable Sunday afternoon. I did this yesterday.
Nice to,
Get do a bit of sewing.
Exactly, and to try something new, a different project that you're not used to.
Well, I think this is where it's really good having patterns, because it means that you can look at your fabric stash and you've got, rather than thinking, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do, get yourself a few patterns. And then when you've got someone's birthday coming up, you can then...
whip up a bag.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that's sewn together.
What? Oh.
And do you know what? That happened to me yesterday. Oh, I cannot tell you.
I'm one of those people that watches Sewing Bee and thinks, why don't they fill up their bobbin before they start sewing?
I know, but that happened to me yesterday, and I had done some quite tricky pinning like that round a curve, and I sewed quite a lot, and I got to the end and I wanted to cry.
I've done it before with gathering, and I've spent so long gathering, and then I've gone to sew it up and all the gathers come out. And
I know. And I've only just noticed as you got to the end as well.
I know, it's okay. I hope everyone's not going to be bored watching me do that again.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, while Nicola re-sews her seam, I'm going to go through all the patterns. So the pattern for this bag is the one that's on the screen at the moment, £9.99, the Hannah Hobo. And you know what? We've all done what Nicola's done, haven't we? We have all done that. Got right to the end of a seam and then gone, how did I not notice before that that's come up? Well, it happened to me yesterday.
I was having a lovely time as well.
I know. And I've taken out very carefully all my pins and clips. Oh, there we go. So there's the Hannah Ho bag. In the pattern, it's nice as well because it comes in an envelope so you can put it all pieces back in there, because once you've made this, you're going to make it time and time again. You've got all of the pattern templates and all of the instructions to make the bag. Now, if you want to make the Wonder Bag, love the Wonder Bag. This is this one, which is like a kind of a backpack shape, but with a shoulder strap. And then it also has this little small bag that you keep on the outside. It just clips on. And then you can then take that off if you want to and use that. So it'd be brilliant for in the air for when you're going on holiday, wouldn't it? So you might need the little bag. Maybe you could have the little bag for evenings and the big bag for the daytime. That's the Wonder Bag. Now there's the pattern, £12.99. Again, you're getting 2 bags for the price of one. Has all of the templates and it's only £12.99. Another great stash buster. Now, have we got any of the kits left of this one, Ben? He's going to just check because we were very limited earlier. We've got a couple of each left. Now, if you want the, I've got to find them. Oh, they're over here, aren't they? There we go. There we go. So if you want the Wonder Bag, look at this one. Look at the colour. It's that beautiful, is it a leopard or a cheetah? Animal print, I'm going to go with. I'm not very good at animals. Animal print strap. And then you've got the pattern, you've got all the findings, you've got the strap, you've got the burgundy lining, you've got that beautiful raspberry velvet for the outer bag. You've got a double slider zip, metal, and you've got the black, like a black denim fabric for the outer of the bag. You've also got 4 different sorts of interfacing in there, and you've got all of the findings as well. So if you want a complete kit, I think the price for this, £49.99, is amazing for everything that you're getting in there. Because you're getting all the fabrics and, more importantly, the interfacing and the findings. I think that's fab. So that's that one. If you want it in the, the grey colourway, which is the one that I've just shown you, it's the same number, but when you go onto the website, the same code, there's a little drop-down menu that you can choose between grey and black. So if you want to make the grey one like in the sample, everything in this kit, you've got the strap. So there you are, you just choose you've got the strap, you've got the pattern, you've got the findings, you've got the raspberry velvet for the outside pocket, you've got the bias binding that's used to bind the seams on the inside, you've got the double slider zip, you've got the cotton fabric, the grey canvas, and all of the interfacings. There's a lot in this kit. It's amazing value. So, you know, if you think, well, I'd love to make a bag, finding all the bits and pieces, and I know that that's sometimes what puts people off bag making, is you think bag making, that's what bag makers do. It's not. It's what people who sew do. And everything's in there. Also, if you know someone who sews, what a lovely gift for them to have everything. And really nice quality items as well. Nice quality strap webbing. That's gorgeous. Right. Back to you then, Nicola.
Okay. rescued.
So rescued and sewn together
as
now.
you can see,
Fantastic.
we've got the outer shell all prepared. I've prepared the lining earlier. So the lining I've just made out of a calico. I find calico sometimes great for things like this.
I think it's lovely because it's, well, also it's a really nice natural fabric.
Yeah.
We often think of calico as like, oh, what you use for practice, but it's a beautiful fabric, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's 100% cotton. It's got some lovely structure to it. So I've made the lining exactly the same way. I've just turned it inside out so that my wrong sides, I'm going to pop it inside of my bag so that the wrong sides are touching each other. So then when it's all sewn together, I've got the right side of the bag inside where it should be. Just dropped. Okay, so that is the shell of the bag with the lining popped inside. I've prepared the band for the top a little bit earlier. So it's basically just the two rectangles that have been sewn together at the side seams. I've turned the bottom under by 1 centimetre and attached my magnetic clasp. And all we're going to do, and it's again, there's no bagging out to be done with this bag. It's all quite straightforward. I'm just going to make sure I'm lining up my side seams of the pleats. And just clipping those in place. So I'm just going to secure it a little bit around the circumference of the bag. And then once and it's quite nice because you've got all these pleats, so they all match up together. That's quite satisfying, isn't it, when you see that you've done your pleats nice and neatly and they all match.
all match up. Oh, so you just go round the edge, just matching everything up now?
Yeah, so you just match up all your pleats, just so it's nice and neat and you know it's all in place. And once you've done that, you've got the hard bit done, really, because we're just making sure all of our raw edges are aligned and all the pleats have been matched. And then we're going to pop this over the top. So you're only going to need to put this in maybe about 1.5 centimetres, more fingers and thumbs here. So I'm going to start by clipping my side seams in place.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to
like sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich in between. I've prepared some straps as well. So somewhere I've got some D-rings. There they are. So they were going to pop on there. So I've just sandwiched my straps inside. That's really chunky, actually. I can feel that's going to be a bit of a tricky one to get through the machine, so I need to make sure I've got a nice sharp needle because this canvas.
Yeah, 5 minutes. We've got our needle hour coming up, so we can. Well, I'll tell you all about them. Which needle you need to use. That's why you need lots of different needles.
You do,
so that you can change them when you go. Oh, that's a bit right. What needle do I need now?
Yeah, I'm not convinced how well it's going to go through this needle, but also when you're going over chunky bits like that, if you increase your stitch length, you can get humper jumpers, can't you, as well? Is that what they're called?
Yes. I don't know what, I know what you mean. The little bit that you can raise.
Yeah.
So it will go over. It often comes with the sewing machine, and I can't remember what they're called. But they're just like a little wedge of plastic.
Yeah. Oh, that's not going to... I need a little pin for that.
Okay.
I'll come to
You
that.
just put that all the way around the top and sew that on.
Yeah.
And I guess that's pretty much it. And then you put the
That is
strap
it.
on.
Yeah, so then you can... There's instructions on making the strap. Now you can
Oh,
either...
the strap is fabric, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it from a bit of webbing if you didn't want to, but all of the instructions are in there to make the strap, which has a slider, and then that attaches. That's what Nicola was just showing you. That on the bag you have these little tabs with the D-rings on. That attaches to the strap, and then you've got the whole thing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So if you want the pattern for that, it's $9.99. We have sold loads of those. I'm not surprised because there's so many things. And, make it your own as well. I mean, have a look at it. It doesn't have to just be one piece of fabric. You could patchwork it, couldn't you? You could make it from a whole variety. You could do a different fabric on the gusset as you do on the front. You could use up... you know, some of your favourite fabrics you can use to really showcase on the pocket, or use them in the lining, because to be honest, you're going to be looking at the lining more than you'll be looking at the outside, because when you're the one going in it all the time, you'll be in the lining. And use it for the pockets as well, because I think it's really nice when you've taken the time and the effort and the energy to make a bag, is to have a lovely lining. It just gives you a little bit of pleasure every time you look in it. It's just nice, isn't it? I mean, I think, and sometimes I think it works really well to have quite a plain outer and then a funky lining.
I love mixing it up with linings. And
But on the other hand,
Especially
like
with
a calico works really well.
yeah, it depends on what your outer is, and if you, I mean, the Liberty that you were showing earlier, I love using Liberty as
Gorgeous.
lining.
I mean, even the little bit that goes round the top, the band, would be nice. You could have that in a contrast fabric as well.
yeah.
So many different options. And again, this, I think, is an ideal gift for somebody. Everybody would want one of these bags. You know, if you're going on holiday, you can make one in your holiday theme fabric. It'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, like some tropical palm leaves and
Yes. Fish or something like that.
oh yeah,
Fish or beach huts or whatever. But a really useful bag anyway. I mean, this is your capsule bag collection, really. So you will be back with us,
There we go.
Nicola. Oh, that's so basically.
yeah. So basically, I'm going to sew. All I would do now to finish that is sew in place probably 2 rows of stitching just to hold that all together. Obviously, tucking in your straps, your tabs on either side.
Fab.
To attach your straps to. But yeah, simple as that.
It's brilliant. Now, I mean, that's so quickly, but I think it does look really sophisticated, a proper designer bag. So please do check out, have a look on the website while we're in the break, because we've got lots of, I went through them at the beginning, but if you've only just tuned in, we've got lots of patterns, and the kits are really limited though. So we've got loads of, you've got the baskets. If you want the kits, you need to check out this bag kit. Has completely sold out. We have a handful of the others, but we have plenty of patterns. So if you want the patterns, please do check out. I'll see you back here in an hour.
Yes, see you
For
then.
pretty things.
Yeah.
So we've got the flower cushion, the flower pot, infinity scarf. So really nice, little quick makes.
Yes, exactly.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go and have a break.
I will, thank you.
Just to warn you, the infinity scarf is flying on pre-order. So if you want to get ahead with that, if you want to be able to concentrate on Nicola's demonstration in her next hour, all of the kits and the patterns are all available on pre-order. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's all about needles and threads. So if you've ever wondered what needle you want, or if you want to perfect your sewing and get the most out of it and stop breaking thread and skipping stitches, it's all about the needle you choose and the thread that you use. And I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. So if you've got any questions, do send them in.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This hour, all about needles and threads, but I'm going to start off with one thing that's got nothing to do with needles and threads, the seam wand. So, it's mine and Ben's thing, because we had Catherine Wright on a few weeks ago and she was doing June Taylor Quilts to Go. And we had a seam wand and I said, I wonder what's the point of that then? Then we found out what the point of that was, and then loads of you messaged in and told us what the point of it was. Totally transfixed, and then we sold out. So we asked Barry from Buy-In, and he got us some more in, and I'm going to show you how fab it is. So if you're using a fabric that you can't iron, or you don't want to iron, maybe you can't because it's like a PU, or it's a melty thing, or it's a bit fragile, or if you're doing something like Quilt As You Go, maybe you've marked it with a heat erasable marker so you can't press it. Or if you're doing something like FPP where you just want to press the seams but you don't want to use an iron because of the paper, this is the answer. So there are different tools that are on the market. So you can get like seam rollers that are like little, like a steamroller, they're just little rollers. But this works so much better. For two reasons. So if you, I'll show you here because I need my iron. We're not going to use an iron for it. So if you've got a seam and you just want to press it, they're made from beech. Now the reason it's made from beech is beech will absorb heat really, really well. It's just, that's all it is. There's nothing on it. There's nothing technical or mechanical that's going to break. It's just beech wood that will absorb the heat. It's got a nice little point. So when you want to press a seam, you can do that. It will press it really well. You don't need to use a board. You can just do it on the table. But it presses it ever so well because it's just wood. So if you just push, say you folded that over, then you can just press it. It is brilliant if you're doing Quilt As You're Going, FPP, or anything where you can't press. So maybe you're using PU for a bag. Now what's great about this is it works even better when it's warm. So all you have to do is place the flat bit of it on your iron, just for a few seconds, just to warm it up. You're not going to set fire to it, just so it's warm. And then you can just press it and it leaves a beautiful crease. So if I open that out now, look at the crease. And what a few people who messaged in was, and I thought this was genius, if you've got one of these Aliso irons that has the little feet, there's just enough space, can you see, for it to just pop underneath. Few seconds, warm it up, and then you can press that. Now, I think for all of the different seam rollers you can get, I honestly think this is the most efficient. I think that's fabulous. It's only £13.99. I like the fact that it's just a very simple, natural product, but it is engineered beautifully, so it's got a really nice sharp point, and then it will just press items. So it's the sort of tool that's great to have in your sewing kit, that when you need it, you'll need it. So if you're doing FPP and you need to keep turning the seams over, you don't want to keep pressing them, just use the magic seam wand. If you do Quilt As You Go, I mean, it is actually a Quilt As You Go project, it's the June Taylor, it is brilliant. If you've got a seam allowance and you need to press it open and flat, that will do this. With a little bit of heat, even if you're using PU, it's not hot, it's just warm, that extra little bit, and you just need it for a few seconds, will just set it. And that's something that the other seam, the rollers, don't do as well. Just a very limited stock-wise. We couldn't get in as many. We could only get in from the supply what they had in stock. So we just wanted to bring it to you today because we've got it back in stock. But it's brilliant. And then last week, or the week before last, I had Wendy Orlando on, showed her it. She loved it. I think she left with the studio sample, actually. Possibly. Yeah, little gift. It is brilliant. The magic seam wand. Anyway, if you haven't got one in your sewing kit, it is my new favourite tool. So I would recommend, I'd go tool of the year. Tool of the year. So it has been around longer than that. It hasn't only just been invented. It's just that I have only just discovered it. But I would highly recommend it. Right, let me move the iron because I don't need that for this hour now. Right, another item that we've got back in stock. Very excited about this because this is something that I asked Barry the buyer to get for me, and then we keep selling out of them. I've just got to make sure I've got the right one. Yeah, which one? Yeah. So, now, are you like me and you get through a lot of needles? I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. I think I don't know, I'm always breaking my needles for one reason or another. And you buy your needles in packs of 5, and then you've only got 5 and they've gone. Now, this is brilliant because the reason I asked him, I've got 2 different sorts. I have got universal, but I'm going to start with Microtex. Now, Microtex, I think, is a little bit of an overlooked needle. Now, it's also known as sharps. So Microtex sharps, same things. And I think it's very overlooked. A Microtex needle is perfect for quilting weight cotton. It is super sharp and fine. So it will go through your so if you're doing patchwork or quilting or home sewing or dressmaking, it's perfect for a woven fabric. Not super heavyweight, but not super fine. It's a really good, so for patchworkers, these are brilliant. Now, in the box, little box, there are 100 needles. And it comes with this bit of plastic, which is quite important because that stops them all falling out. And then inside, you've got like the layers of needles are separated. So these work out at obviously 49.9 pence a needle because there's 100 of them. They are all size 70, and the reason I chose these, again, because size 70 is perfect for your quilting weight patchwork, your cotton. So these are the needles that I buy all the time. And I didn't even know you could buy them in boxes of 100, so I just keep buying them in packs of 5. They work out at about just under 50 pence per needle. If you buy them in a pack of 5, they work out about 75 pence a needle. So although you're paying $49.99, you are saving loads. It's about, you'll have to, it depends on the needles you're buying and the brand. Now, the one thing I would say about Schmetz needles, they are a fantastic brand, fantastic quality. Elna and Janome recommend that you either use their needles or Schmetz needles. That is their recommendation. So if they're saying they're brilliant, then you know that they are. I always use Schmetz needles. So you are saving. I mean, you need to have a look at the different cost of different ones, but you are going to be saving. Think how long they last, but you'll be saving about £20 because they are 50 pence a needle rather than work out about 70 pence. So if you are a patchwork quilt, if you use quilting weight cotton, $49.99, 100 needles. And make sure you keep them in the little box, because then you'll know what they are. It says on there, number 7, 100. And they are brilliant. And then all you have to do, put the little bit of paper, put that back on, and you won't run out of needles again. Because I'm constantly getting through needles. So we keep selling out of these. And I know it's because for you, as patchwork and quilters, if you're using a cotton fabric of a medium weight that you would use, these are perfect. And I think they're a bit overlooked. I think we often think, well, I'll just use a universal needle because that came with the machine. The universal needle is a slight ballpoint. A Microtex needle is super sharp. Really good for quilting as well. A lot of people use them for quilting. So that's the Microtex ones, $49.99. Now, we've also got the universals in the big box as well. So I know a lot of people just like to use the universal. So again, the universal you can use for more fabric. Now, no idea why, but these are less expensive. $39.99 for 100. Again, they're a size 70, which is your kind of Goldilocks size. So your 60s are for your silks, 90s for jeans, denim, 70s cotton fabric. The only reason I can think that these are a lower price is probably because they make more of them. Can't it? Because, you know, they're needles. But anyway, these are working out at 40 pence a needle. So universal needles, again, you can use them. They're the size 70, so they are for your medium weight fabrics. But you can use them on knit fabrics as well. I mean, they're not as good as using a proper jersey needle, but you can use them across a wider range of fabrics. When you buy a machine, a universal needle will come fitted in it. They will cross more level. I'll be going through the sewing machine needles in a little bit more detail in a bit about which one is used for what. But the universal needle can be used across most fabrics. So if you're running out of needles, if you break them, if you want to use them for other items, they are called universal for a reason. And the only reason I can think that they are less expensive is because they make and sell more of them. So it's all about quantity because, you know, it's a needle is a needle, isn't it? I can't see why it'd be any difference to produce them. I just prefer the Microtex because they are perfect for what I do. There we go. What a way to get needles. Get them while you can because we keep selling out of them. And I know you think, well, I'm just spending $49.99 on needles, but just think how long that box will last you. I know. Love my little boxes. Let's still stick to Schmetz for now. So we have also got, we couldn't create, I wanted to be able to create the bundle because I'd got Barry the buyer to buy all the 9 packets of needles that I could use in our needle case, but we keep selling on them. So we've got a few of these left. So this is just a quick fly through. So we'll start off with the top stitch needle. Again, as I said, universal needles you can use for most things, but if you want a very specific needle for a very specific thing, if you use the right needle, you won't get skip stitches, your needle won't break as easily, you will get a better finish. The top stitch needle has got a stronger shaft, so it will go through thicker layers because it's also got a slightly elongated eye because you're going to be using thicker thread for your top stitch. Sizes 80, 90 and 100. If you're doing top stitch and you want a neater, more even stitch, pop a top stitch needle in your machine. There are only 6 of these left. $4.99 for 5. These are more expensive than other needles because they are more specialist and more engineered because of the thicker shaft and the elongated eye. But it will make a difference to your top stitch. Worth having a pack in your kit. Let's go for the jeans needle. When you break your Microtex, always put a jeans in or just start with them in the beginning. These, again, have a nice strong shaft because they have to be strengthened because they're going through jeans, canvas, or if you're doing something when you're bag making and you're using slightly thicker fabric and you need the extra strength. Now, these come in sizes 90, 100, 110. They need to be that because they need to have that strength because the higher the number, the stronger it will be and the slightly thicker it is. What's that then, Ben? Oh, someone said, I thought Ben was saying, do you know, what's the best needle for sewing tweed? Well, I would go for a jeans needle, to be honest, unless it's a super fine tweed. If it's the sort of tweed that you're using for coats, then it will be heavier. I would go for a jeans needle. If not, go for a Microtex, because they're very sharp. But you might need the sort of strength and the thickness of the shaft of a jeans. Right, someone else has also asked about overlocking needles. We do have overlocking needles on the website. I haven't got them with me now, but if you go onto the website, then we do have them there. Are the top stitch needles suitable for waterproof canvas? Well, yes, I would give it a go, but I would use the 90 or the 100 because waterproof canvas is quite thick. However, the top stitch needle does have quite a strong shaft because it's often used to go through several layers. So if you're doing top stitch on that, then yeah, I would use this, but I would not use the 80. I'd start off with the 90 or the 100. Embroidery needle. This is a very special needle because where the majority of needles are engineered for specific fabrics, this needle is engineered for a thread. And it's engineered for embroidery thread. So there is a little cut-out groove behind the eye that's called the scarf. Someone says, what's the best needle for PU? Leather. We're going to do that one in a minute. I'll tell you why in a minute. You can use other needles. Remember, you can use other needles. You can use a Microtex for PU, but a leather needle is properly engineered for it. The embroidery needle, so it's got a scarf, and that means it's quite a deep groove. So the thread will sit in the groove of the needle. And therefore, when you use like embroidery threads, because they're sometimes a bit thicker or metallic, you'll find this sometimes the stitches will skip. But when you use one of these, if you do machine embroidery, use an embroidery needle. Because what it will do is cope with the super fast speeds of your machine embroidery. Finally, leather needle, again, these are for non-woven fabrics. So then they have a special chisel point. They are used for leather, PU, oilcloth, anything that's a non-woven. Because of that special chisel point, they'll go through it. Now, they go 80, 90, 100, so they're not super thick. I would recommend these for PU. You will find other needles will work with it, but again, because they're chiseling out, it's like a three-sided point, then they just go through better. $3.99. Those are the Schmetz needles. Now, we do have a sewing machine bundle. We just couldn't get the Schmetz ones. But this is a hemline one. Love a hemline. This is the one for the... Oh, they're titanium. I wondered why I had two universal. Oh, very exciting. So, let me show you what you get in this bundle. $25.43, pack of 7 sharps. That's your otherwise known as Microtex. That's your sharps needle. I've talked about all of those already. There's the leather for your PUs. Quilting. These are brilliant. These are titanium quilting as well. So quilting needles are really sharp. They are brilliant for quilting. Obviously, I use them every time I do quilting. I use them because they are sharp, but they are also very strong, which they need to be to go through the 3 layers. These are not normal titanium, not normal quilting. They're titanium, which makes them extra strong. So they will last longer. We've also got titanium embroidery needles. Again, I said to you the embroidery needle is perfect for machine embroidery. It will cope with the speed if you're using a machine embroidery machine. But they're also really good for specialist threads. We've got normal universal and titanium universal. I'm amazed, for $25.43, we've got 3 titanium needles. We've also got a hem stitch needle. This is super clever, and I haven't seen us selling these before. So this is a very specific mix of needles. A hem stitch needle has this really cool wings on the side of it. So you've got the eye in the centre, and it has these little wings on the edge. So this is used for, you know, when you like sewing, hemming the edges of napkins, and if you were doing it by hand, you'd have a little bit of drawn thread work, so it would leave little holes. The wings on this needle will sew the hem of the napkin, but it makes like little holes, so it looks like you've got a decorative stitch. They'll fit in your normal machine. Lovely thing to have in your sewing needle kit because it creates a different effect. So these are some really beautiful, quite specialist needles, but nice, really nice to have. And honestly, having these titanium needles, they will last a lot longer because they do have that special coating. $25.43. That's fantastic value for money. And if you haven't tried, you know, like if you only ever use a universal, that's fine, you've got that. Have a go at the titanium one as well. But try sharps. The first thing you need to do when your sewing machine is skipping stitches, not working, jumping, driving you mad, is change the needle, and it does make a big difference. So that's a wonderful pack to have because there are all the standard ones, but these are quite unusual, and I love the hem stitch needle. It tells you on the back what you should for. Use it with 80 weight cotton, 60 weight cotton, 40 weight cotton and polyester embroidery thread. But it does give a beautiful ado stitch. We haven't been able to make too many of these because these are our specialist needle bundles. But, you know, when you're changing the needle on your machine, I mean, how long does it take? 10 seconds? It is worth it. It really is worth it. And then try different ones. And then you'll be able to... you will be able to get a more professional finish. And if you haven't got them, then you never get to use them, do you? You never have a go. I change my needles all the time, probably because I break quite a lot of them. But it is supposed to be every 8 hours of sewing. And I know it's hard to count that, isn't it? But you can hear it. You can hear usually when your machine needle needs changing. It's sort of, I can start to describe it, almost pops. As they're going through the fabric, it starts to sort of pop a bit because it's not making a hole as finely and easily. It's not piercing, it's punching. It doesn't take long either. It doesn't take long, but you know, that's why I have a pack of all of the specialist needles so I can use them, but then I have boxes of the needle, which is for me, the Microtex that I use all the time. Now, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got. So I'm going to do the needle case next because they will fit in this. So this is a kit that I designed for Amber Makes specifically. Now, it's the only one we've got left. We do these in various different prints, but the patchwork one is the only one left in stock. So let me show you what it does, and then I'll show you the kit. So in the kit, you get the instructions and the panel, and I'll show you a minute. So we start off with the hand-sewn needles. Now, I don't need to tell you why you need the right needle of job, because I'm constantly telling you it's very important. Right needle, right job, makes a difference. So we've got the hand sewing needles in a moment coming up. So when we open it up, so this is what it's like when it's made. All the pages are printed. So you've got beading, chenille, darners, embroidery, leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry and spares. So what you do is you buy the whole set, and we have got the set of needles here, and then you just thread them into each pages. I haven't filled mine up. Then you know which is which. So when you're doing some hand quilting, you know all the quilting needles live in the page because you know what it's like. Once you take them out of the pack, it's absolutely no idea what needle is which. Then you can just thread them back into the pages. If you're using a darner's needle, you can just thread them back in. Well, you just poke them in and out because there's only one page. They can go through both sides if you want. If you've got a leather needle, milliners, these are also called straw needles. These are brilliant for decorative stitches. So that's the hand sewing needle case. But in the kit as well, you also get the sewing machine needle case. So you get both, and I'll show you the panel in a minute. So when you've got all of your sewing machine needles like this, how do you remember which is which if you take them out and they're in the machine? And also, where do you keep them all so that they're nice and safe? Well, you keep them in your sewing machine needle case. So we open it up like this, and then all of the labels are on here. So we go, right, sharps. So I'll pop the sharps one in. Now, if you've bought the needle cases before, when I first designed them, they fitted the hemline needles. Then, just after we launched it, they changed their packaging and made it bigger. So we've redesigned it. So if you've bought one before and the pockets were a bit smaller, they do fit now. You can pop your universal in, and maybe you've got some specials like a hem stitch. You can put your leather in, quilting, embroidery. Then what you do is, that's spares because you might have 2 packets of universals. Whichever needle is in your machine at the moment, you pop it in there. So say, right, I've got the quilting, 'cause I'm doing a bit of quilting. I've put that needle in my machine. So you take this packet, you put it in there. Then you know when you come back to it 2 days later, which is in, you think, oh, that's the one that's in the machine. Put it back in the packet and pop it on there. Then you don't forget. Then all you do is close it up. If you put the Schmetz needles fit in it really well. If you put the hemline ones in, some of them come with these hangers. I just cut those off. The Schmetz needles, if you take them off, they'll fit in really well. But for me, these seem to be the biggest packet. So other than that plastic bit at the top, which is used for shop storage. But these will fit in, but actually I do tend to take them out of the paper packets. Fold it all up. Roll it up, there we go. And then you've always got all of your sewing machine needles to hand. Let me show you the panel. So this has all been designed so it has patchwork prints on it because we love a bit of patchwork. So here's the panel. So they've got, like, this is a log cabin. There's the cover of your hand sewing needles. That's the lining. You can see now, look, all the pages are all labelled with, there's your pinwheel. That's your pinwheel print. This is sawtooth star. That's the little tabs. Now, what you can do is that things like hand sewing needle case cover has got that printed on it. But if you want to make it a bit more 3D, you can cut that off. And then what I did was put a piece of felt behind it and then sewed that on top and did a blanket stitch just to make it a bit more decorative. But you don't need to do that because it is printed on there. It just gives it a little twist. And I know a lot of you like to decorate things. So there's even the tab for it. The sewing machine needle case piece is there. Again, it's all been worked out. So when you look at the cover, you think, that's a straight. Why is that sitting there? But when you fold it all up, it ends up in the right place. There's little labels to put Stitch with Love. There's all the labels for your need for the pockets. So you don't have to sew them on. And then there's the lining and the whole thing. It will obviously comes with a full set of instructions, and there is a link on here to watch the full video tutorial. So I have filmed the whole making of it. So if you're new to sewing and think, I'd love to have one of those, but I'm not sure, new to sewing, don't know whether I can do it. There's a QR code on here which you can scan, or you can visit the Amber Makes website and watch the whole tutorial, and I will show you how to make it. But the instructions, you can just use those. You don't have to use the tutorial. I've got all the pictures. It's just if you want to watch it. I know sometimes a lot of you say to me, oh, well, I'm a visual learner, I need to see you make it. So it's all on there, and you can then pause it, move on to the next stage. But nice little gift. Treat yourself. Get yourself the packs of needles as well. Because also, the needles that you use might be different. I'll have to take these out of here, won't I? They need to go back to the warehouse. Right. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you, and I'm going to move on to hand sewing needles. Right. I've got a John James. Now, John James needles I love because they come from Redditch, which is where we are. So, the John James company goes back hundreds of years, and they are the kings of needles. Even Ben's dad works at John James. There we go. That's all you need to know. We love John James needles. So you can obviously use these for filling your needle case, because you can put, like, there's embroidery, you can pop that in the embroidery section. So in this pack, see, this is the thing about needles. Look at the price, £12.42, and you're getting all of these packs of needles. Is there 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or is there 8? 8. £12.42. You're saving 12. I don't even know why we're saving £2. They're so expensive anyway. Embroidery needles. These are also called crewel. Perfect for embroidery. Elongated eye. Really sharp point. So they are ideal for embroidery. Quilting. Well, these are used for hand quilting because they're very short, very sharp, small eyes. I also use them for embroidery, for embroidering very small, fine areas, like if I'm doing lettering. But they are actually developed for hand quilting. Leather, just like those leather sewing machine needles, they have that slightly chisel point. But if you are working with PU or oilcloth or vinyl when you're doing hand sewing, these make it a lot easier. Beading. Very fine and very long with very small eyes. So these you can actually get through seed beads. So if you are sewing seed beads onto an item, decorating, or even if you find you've got, like, you know, those miniature buttons with tiny, tiny holes, these are perfect for it. Chenille. These are used for embroidery as well. Sharp points, larger eyes. So they're really useful for sewing in thicker threads. Also, it has one larger one. I use chenille needles for sewing in ends on knitting and crochet, because most people traditionally use a tapestry needle for weaving the ends in, but I find they stay in better if you've got a sharp point and you can actually pierce the yarn at the back of your work and it stays in better. So I do use chenille needles for that. Sharps, this is your all-purpose hemming needle. So if you're doing hemming, slip stitching, hand sewing and dressmaking, sharps are brilliant. And look how many you're getting. Milliners, these are also called straw, traditionally used for hat making, but actually I use them a lot for things like bullion knots and French knots. They're also brilliant for EPP because they're extra long. Absolutely brilliant for EPP. In fact, Jenny Jackson always used milliner's needles because they're much longer. You can get, I feel like you've got more dexterity when using the longer needle for that. And long darners, these are quite good actually. You know when you're sewing buttons through long areas or sewing arms on toys, they're really good for that. But obviously originally used for darning. But when you need a longer needle, these are ideal. Anyway, whole bundle, £12.42. If you've got them all, you'll use them. But that's the thing, is that when you don't have them, you don't use them. And then it does make a difference using them. Well, we all know that, don't we? Use the right tool. They're £12.42. And they are UK company, John James, absolutely good. They're all mixed packets as well, so that you've got a mixture of sizes, which is quite nice. Because from here, you buy these packets, you will probably find them which needle you use the most. You might find, well, I'm mainly doing hand sewing. I'm doing a lot of hemming. I love the sharps needles. And then I'm tending to be using, I'm just looking for them, because these are all size 5 to 10. So you might find that you're using more. The higher the number, the finer the needle. So you might go, well, I'm using a size 10 most. I'll buy more packets of size 10. It's a good way of finding out what your right needle is, depending on what you do the most. Right, we've also got Millwood needles. Do you want me to do those? Are these in 2 bundles? Oh, right, Millwood 9 needle bundle. £13.99. I won't need to explain them all, but you can see. So these, again, you're just getting more in this one. So you've got embroidery, leather, tapestry, milliners, see, also called straw, betweens, quilting, same thing, sharps, beading, darners, and chenille. And if you've bought the if you've bought the needle case, they are all of the pages of this. So I would suggest if you bought the needle case, I would get this pack because they have been put together specifically because they cover every page in this. Just saying. There we go. Which one shall we do next? We've done all the needles now. Oh, the John James Pebble, yes. This is great because this is your kind of your little travel pack, isn't it? So I think this is, again, John James. These are all embroidery crewel needles, but this is brilliant if you want to be able to pop them into your sewing box or take them with you somewhere because they just open up. The needles, you've got 16 of them. They're a mixture of going from size 5 to size 10. And they just sit in the little holes and then they go back in there. So they're good to sit in your sewing box. They're good if you want to take them away with you. They're embroidery needles, so they are used, the other name is crewel. They are used for embroidering. You can use them for whatever you like, but it's just a really nice, handy way, just £1.99, of having an assorted selection of embroidery needles in a really handy container. I think that's worth it. Very nice. Just a little pack of needles. Quite a nice colour as well. Shall we do this next? The Schmetz, the Gutermann thread. Because, do you want the code? UVZW58. Now, I like this because it's got a pack of universal Schmetz needles and you get 10 of them. And I think that's really cool. So you've got all the way size 70, size 80s and 90s. You've got prim pins. We know they're great. And you've got 12 reels of Gutermann thread, 100 metres on each thread. So £19.99, you've got 12 100-metre spools. You've got 10 universal Schmetz needles and a box of prim pins. I think that's a really, really good price. You've also got all the colours. So you've got white, lemon, gold, orange, red, burgundy, dark green, light green, dark blue, light blue, navy and black. So you've got all the colours. This is a lovely little starter set for somebody. Nice gift if you know somebody who likes sewing. But actually, quite a nice thing to buy yourself because you've got a nice range of colours there. It's lovely Gutermann Sew thread, Gutermann really good quality polyester thread, and you've got a nice packet of pins and 10 needles to boot. So I think this is a nice little bundle to treat yourself to. Makes quite a nice little gift as well. I like the fact that it comes with the needles in it as well. Good price, isn't it? Good price, really. Because, I mean, because actually, when you think how much the packet of Schmetz needles would be, a 10-pack, well, what did we work out at 75 pence a needle? Yeah, could be 7.50 then, couldn't it? Well, with the packet of prim pins as well, nice glass-headed pins. It's a great collection. Actually, Gutermann do a lot of nice collections like this. And we've got another one here. Let me do if you like that one, let's do this one. So this one's code is XLZW37. Let's open this one up, just because we can. So this one has got pastels. So lower price for this one, because obviously because you've got 8 reels of thread, but they're all pastels. Again, it's your sew all thread. And then we have a seam guide, a seam gauge. So it's got, what's great about it is that you can work out, you can add your seam allowances onto items by drawing it along there, because you've got 2 centimetres. So look, that's 2 centimetres. If you need to add 2 centimetres on, that's exact. You've got the 45-degree angle if you need to draw that onto something. So you know, if you're doing like joining bias binding, you can follow that line to there, and you know that that's the 45 degrees. This can be used for you put if you want to draw it, you put a little point at one end and then the other, and then you join them together. It can be used for creating little buttonholes, but it's just a really handy little seam guide and seam measurer. There we go. Really nice. It's a nice thing to have in your sewing box. And the pastel threads are lovely, aren't they? Look, aren't they pretty as well? So you've got lemon, pale green, a tealy green, lovely blue, lavender, dark pink, paler pink. So a nice set of threads, and having that thread, that seam gauge as well, is so useful for just marking and measuring just little seams. Love that. Right. Oh, should we do... Which one? Yes, this is amazing. This is treat yourself time, or me. Look at that. Only £234.99. Say it fast. Only £234.99. However, this is Orifil. Orifil is amazing. It's Egyptian long staple cotton, made in Italy, engineered. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a 50 weight thread, so it's used for all your normal sewing, seaming, dressmaking, patchwork, everything. It sits within the fabric because it's a long staple cotton. It won't bobble and fluff as much as other threads. In this box, you've got all the colours, but not only have you got all the colours, you've got variegated as well. Love a variegated thread. I use variegated thread for top stitching, especially with a decorative stitch on my machine. So look at this, you've got this variegated teal, and then you've got 3 shades of teal. We've got 4 shades of blue and a variegated blue. We've got the black, the greys and the whites, and a variegated white. We've got all the shades of green and variegated, and yellow and gold, all of the pinks and variegated. So if you're using a decorative stitch, whether it's a blanket stitch or whether you've got a fancy machine that does like scissors and everything, if you stitch them with the variegated, it looks like you've almost like embroidered it in different colours. It's gorgeous. I've only got 3 variegated threads, so I would love this. I've only got 3. I know I've got a green one, a rainbow one, and a red one. So I'm going to take this one, because I haven't got a blue, and I haven't got one of those, and I definitely haven't got one of these. But isn't that lovely? So if you're doing some whether it's dressmaking, home sewing, you know, when you go, oh, I just don't have the right shade of thread. There's so many different shades here. And then you can use the variegated to add a bit of interest. I mean, the fact that you've got like 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 shades of mauvey purples and the variegated in there as well. I mean, it is beautiful. If you work it out, it's fantastic value for money. I know it looks like, well, it's a lot to pay all at once, but it is individually fantastic value for money, and how lovely to have all of them. Now, we can do these on 3-way split pay. So, interest-free, if you really want them, but you want to spread the cost, we can do it as 3 equal payments of £78.33. So all you have to do is pay £78.33. We send you the box. The box is going to last such a long time. And then you pay the next £78.33 and the next after that. Doesn't cost you any more, totally interest-free. And when you come to the point of checkout, you decide then whether you want to do whether you want to do the split pay or not. It's entirely up to you. So I know it's a considered purchase, but to have all of this beautiful Aurifil thread, and it is called Aurifil Best for a reason. It is gorgeous. Now, can we do the variegated Aurifil? Because I was telling you how much I love them. This is the box I would like. BMA 134. It's sold out. You got it? Limited, almost sold out. This is the box I would like, because look, they are all variegated. And honestly, it is so nice, even whether you do, I don't waste mine on seams though, to be honest. You can, because obviously it goes lots of colours, but when you're doing a bit of hemming or top stitching or things like, you know, when you're making a bag and you're making bag straps, even something as simple as that, do your top stitch and your variegated. And then particularly with the decorative stitches, it just changes colour. It's just really pretty. So you've got rainbow blue, orangey yellow, pink, you've got a pale greys, and then you've got a really contrasted black and white there. £66.99. Now, I'm pretty sure there's is it 1,000? 1,000 metres on each spool. That's a lot of thread. A lot of thread. Now, this is a 40 weight thread as well. So the normal thread that you would use for normal machine sewing is a 50 weight thread. So this is a little bit thicker at 40 weight. Not a lot. I mean, you could still use it for seaming. It's not like super thick, but it does work particularly well for top stitch. By going just that tiniest bit weightier for a top stitch, it stands out a little bit more. So I would say, because that's what I would recommend you use for it, because it seems a bit of a waste if you're not going to see all the colours. It's nice, it's a thread you want to show off. We're on single figures now. So with a 40 weight thread, not only is the variegated perfect for top stitching or visible stitching, the weight is as well. Right? The Hawaiian... that one, yes. Oh, this is cute. So this is 50 weight thread, $39.99. 3 large spools, 1,300 metres on a spool. Oh, oh, that's nice. So you've got a plain mauve, you've got a variegated one, and then you've got a mauve and yellow variegated. Now, I love this colour. So I buy this colour thread in boxes of 10 because this pale mauve is brilliant for using with loads of fabric. So whether I'm using white fabric, blue fabric, cream fabric, unless I'm using a dark fabric, I always use a pale mauve. It's like using a pale grey, but it goes with colours as well. This is a brilliant set, and I love the fact that you've got those 2 variegated. It's 50 weight, and there are 1,300 metres on a spool. Absolutely loads. So I know people often think, oh, Aurifil, it's really expensive. But look how many metres you're getting on the spool. 3,900 in total, £39.99. We should be able to work that one out, shouldn't we? We just need to work out the decimal points, but it divides equally, doesn't it? And we'll work that out in a minute. I'm too tired as well to even think about that. You get 3,900 metres for £39.99. How much is that per metre? Yeah, is how much? 1 pence. I know, I told you we'd work that out. 1p a metre. So that's, and also you might think I don't do mauve, but honestly, pale mauve, perfect. So we do think of Aurifil as being more, but actually when you work it out, because you're getting a lot on there. Another, is that this? Oh, they're over this side. See, now we've got another Aurifil colour builder. So this is in greys. £28.99. So this one is less expensive because you haven't got the variegators, but it's great, isn't it? Those are your multi-purpose threads. You've got light grey, medium grey, dark grey. £28.99, already single figures. £28.99, 3,900 metres. I'll leave it there because it's about to sell out. If it's in your basket. Yes, we've got Aurifil Merry Christmas thread there. Interesting. Merry Stitchmas. I'll do that in a minute. Right, more Aurifil thread, but this is Tula Pinks. Look at that. So, well, Tula Pink does have a colour palette, doesn't she? And this matches her colour palette, but again, it's variegated. 50 weight threads, so for your normal sewing, 100% cotton, 200 metres per spool. But aren't they lovely? I love that one. That's my favourite one. It's variegated blues and pinks. And then you've got variegated pink, yellow, red, green, taupe, green, black, brown, and like a teal. £32.99. £32.99 for 2,000 metres. 10 spools, 50 weight. But if you like the Tula Pink colour palette, which is basically bright and fun, they're lovely, aren't they? 10 spools, variegated thread, 100% cotton. Gorgeous. And that is from their premium collection as well. Beautiful. Please do keep checking out for those. Should we do the Merry Stitchmas ones? The Christmas palette is all year round. £24.99. How do we get these open? Oh, there we go. Oh, posh. Posh, because... What is this? Oh, this isn't normal thread. This is stranded cotton. This isn't just any thread. I've just realised it's stranded cotton because it's divisible. Wow, I've never seen stranded cotton on spools. And not only that, look, it's on wooden spools. You'd have to reuse them, wouldn't you? 18 yards per spool. Stranded cotton. I have never seen Aurifil stranded cotton. It's called stranded floss because that's what they call it in America. But this is stranded cotton. Now, I know they've called it Merry Stitchmas, but, you know, you can use that anytime. This is amazing value. So how many metres are we getting? So there are 18 yards per spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times 18. Okay. How much is that per... You're just working it all out. Only because I think this is amazing value way to buy it. For 115 metres. Wow, 21 pence a metre. I think that's amazing. That's really good, isn't it? Because when you think normal stranded cotton comes in 8 metre skeins. And they, you know, DMC stranded cottons, 8 metre skeins. What are they, £2 or something each? Yeah. I've never seen, and also how cool is that? Because it's not going to get tangled as well. And when they finish, make sure you keep the wooden bobbins because they're really cute. Didn't even know Orifilth did. Oh, so it's bound to be amazing quality stranded cotton as well, isn't it? Anyway, there we are. Right, which one should we do? Can we do this one? Excellent. I love this. So again, one of my favourite Gutermann packs. Now, this is called machine embroidery thread. It's not just the metallic, ETZW70. And I'm going to open that. Yeah, so, oh, I should have opened this before. I'm going to get in. I'm going to get in there. Done it. Because you need to see inside this to see how fab it is. So, remember, if you're using this, get yourself a packet of these, okay? Get yourself a packet of titanium embroidery needles or embroidery needles. So what you've got is all of these beautiful metallic threads. You've also got these rayon threads. Now, this is where you need the deeper scarf so that the thread sits within it so it goes through the fabric better. Then you've got bobbin threads. Because when you're using these embroidery threads, you don't use them in the bobbin, you just use a bobbin thread. They've put a black one and a white one, so just choose the one that's closest. And use an embroidery needle, and you will be able to do machine. And when I say machine embroidery, it sounds like, oh, that's something like really fancy. It doesn't. It means if you want to hem your jeans in a really shiny, bright pink, just use that. And then suddenly you're machine embroidering, you know? Or if you are doing, if you've got a proper machine embroidery machine, use that in it. Or if you want to just have a go a bit of free motion in your normal machine, or you want to do a zigzag along the end of it, use these because the rayon makes them shine, the metallic makes it shine, but it's having the 2 bobbin fills, I think is brilliant. Just $44.99. Now look at the colours as well. Aren't they gorgeous? So you're getting 20 spools, 200 metres on every spool. But this is where, you know, maybe you're doing a bit of quilting. This is where your machine, you can start getting really fancy decorative effects. You don't need a fancy machine. You don't need anything special. If you've got an embroidery machine, yes, do use them. But you don't need an embroidery machine to be able to use them. It's all about use the right needle, use the right bobbin thread. So basically, wind this on your bobbin and then use the other threads. It's just because the bobbin thread is a little bit finer. You don't need that in both of them. But do treat yourself to an embroidery. So we have got these. Do treat yourself. We've got the hemline ones in the pack, but we've got these individually. If you get this, treat yourself to the Schmetz embroidery needles, I would say. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Which ones do you want to do? The 2 metallic? Yeah. Let's just pop into the metal one. Now, this is beautiful because it's cotton, but it's a mercerized cotton. Mercerization is a chemical process that strips the outer layer off the cotton, leaving the raw thread underneath. So it has more of a sheen because the outer layer is matte. So not only that, it also makes the thread more susceptible, more willing to date. It's more absorbent, it will take more dye. So when you get mercerized threads or mercerized fabrics, you will find that the dye, the strength is much deeper. It's also stronger, more durable, a deeper dye, and it has a slight sheen to it by a simple chemical process. Anyway, it's gorgeous. So it's called silk finish. It's a cotton thread, but because of the mercerization, it has a silk thread. It's just a really nice pack. $28.99, 18 assorted colours, and you are getting some. God, I can't see how much you're getting on each reel. It is number 50 thread, 150 metres per reel. Sorry. 150 metres per reel, so it's quite standard. $28.99 for mercerised cotton thread. Glorious. Right, so finally, Gutermann metallic thread. That's what they look like. That's my favourite colour. 50 metres on each spool. Again, use your embroidery needle for these. $14.99. Bit of fun, bit of metallic loveliness. Hem your jeans in metallic threads. Anyway, we're going to have a quick break now, and then we will be back with Nicola, who's got some really fun projects with us. We've got cushions and flowers and infinity scarves. Have a look at the patterns during the break so that you can get those in your basket, get checked out, then you can enjoy watching the demo. I'll be gone for just a few minutes, and then I'll be back with you and with Nicola soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, I'm surrounded by a floral delight of flowers. These are gorgeous. So this is another part of your business pattern range.
Yes, so I like little crafty projects as well. And especially I find at the moment, I've been so busy, you know, it's not just working, you've got family, and I find in the evenings I'm struggling to find that craft that I can just sit and relax and do.
Just a nice...
Tried crochet, someone's got to teach me because all fingers and thumbs. But yeah, I like something, so I've started creating sort of patterns and projects for sitting down with a lap tray, a crafting tray.
Oh, okay, and just do so. I mean, these are really, really charming. I love them. And it's nice that they're just something beautifully decorative as well, aren't they? I think it's completely different from bag making. So I'll start off with this one because this is gorgeous. Let me do. Look at this one. It's beautiful pot of flowers. So you've got everything you need in this. So you've got the vase. I'll show you through the kit in a minute. And then you've got all the pieces for the flowers. So we've got lavender, we've got roses, we've got little daffodils. How beautiful is that? What a lovely little display. Nice present for Mother's Day, I'm thinking. Because they will last forever. Don't need to water them, can't kill them. So in the kit, let me show you. It's really cute, isn't it? I really like that. This is amazing value for money because look what you get in the kit. Well, obviously you get the pattern, quite important. So you get the full pattern that shows you, oh, let me come in the middle. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my desk. There we go, now we can see. So you get the pattern to make them. And then you get all of the felt. So this will make all of these flowers.
Yes.
So we've got purple, dark blue, light blue, green, red, yellow, peach and ivory. And that will make all of the flowers. Well, and more, I should imagine.
Yeah, there's a little bit. I think I wanted to give plenty so you can, I mean, it's nice to make your posy your own. So you can choose how many of which flower you want to make.
Okay. We've got all the wire stems to go in there. And then you've got the fabric for the pot. So you've got a nice print for the outside, and then you've got a toning print for the inside. And then the white felt, is that for
the pot?
The inside of the pot?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, it's a interfacing.
Yes, sorry.
Fusible on it. And that's for the inside of the pot. So that's everything you need. You might need a little bit of, if you want to stand them up and arrange them, you could use a little bit of Oasis or something inside. But what a lovely gift to make for somebody. Or actually, the kit's quite nice, isn't it? So You're going to show us in a moment the idea behind how you make these flowers.
Yes,
So
yeah.
I won't ruin the surprise for you because we've got another kit as well where they're made in a similar way. But fairly simple, is it?
Yeah, it's really simple. It's actually, it's more hand sewing and gluing. It's more of a nice little evening crafty project that you can do with a cup of tea or...
Or a nice thing to do with friends. As a
Yeah,
group.
exactly. I'm hoping to do a little workshop back at my place,
Oh,
just
okay.
to invite people around to... I thought it would be a lovely spring sort of get together and...
Oh, I think it's a really nice idea. You know, people do this, don't they? You know, when you sort of go on like a weekend away and you do a little workshop. But a really nice thing to have for yourself as well. So that's the kit, £19.99. Now, if you've got plenty of felt and fabric already and you only want the pattern and the instructions, we do have that as well, just on its own. £7.99? £7.99, and that's got all of the templates, everything you need. Obviously, you have to provide your own fabric and your own felt, but £7.99. That's a great price. I'm thinking, you know, maybe you've got like a wedding coming up and you want to do all the table centres, or a special occasion like an anniversary or something, and instead of paying to have all those fabric decorations in the centre of the table, make your own. But again, nice little gift for somebody, because you can just have that in your table. You can then fill it, if you've got the pattern, with your favourite flowers. So you could have just all roses, or you could have all daffodils, depending on what you want to do. Only £7.99 for that one. Right, let's move on to the next one. So this kit is for the floral felt flower cushion.
Yeah.
Floral felt flower cushion. Now, we can start off with the kit for this. So felt flower cushion kit. £19.99. Now, let me show you what you actually get in it. So, in the kit, I'm going to ruin it now by undoing the tissue paper. I'll try and do it gently. Obviously, you get the full pattern with all of the templates. Then you get all of the felt to make the flowers and more. Look, you get, I love that. That's the bumblebee's body.
Yeah.
Because let me show you. Because look, there's a little bumblebee. So he even comes with the bumblebee's body, so I'll put him carefully or I'll lose him. All the bits of felt. You get the fabric to make the cushion cover, because that's the cushion front. Is that Lewis and Irene?
Yeah, it's one of their cream bumbleberries, yeah.
So you get, I thought so, you get Lewis and Irene for the front, you get a plain fabric for the back, and you get the full pattern for just £19.99. Now, something Nicola explained to me earlier was, just to show you, if you don't want to make a cushion, this is just an example of what else you could do with the flowers. Isn't that pretty? So once you've got the pattern, you could make a wreath, hang on your door. You could make like hair decorations, go on hair clips. Brooches. So if you fancy making some felt flowers, and Nicola's going to show us in a moment how to do them, this is just another way that you can use it. Obviously, the kit will make the whole cushion like this. And isn't that gorgeous? It's so unusual, isn't it? If you bought this in an interior design store with the 3D flowers, it would cost an absolute fortune. And all of these, this kind of textured 3D cushion thing really in at the moment. Keep seeing it everywhere. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. And I love the bumblebee. So that's the second kit. 'Cause I'm going to go through all of them in one go. Right. Next, we have the infinity scarf and head warmers. So what was your inspiration behind this one then?
It was cold.
It was cold.
Yeah, I've just thought we've got these lovely crafting cottons, and I think sometimes they can be used for so much more than, you know, like wonderful patchwork. But I wanted to create something that I could wear.
Yes,
and something, I've got this lovely fleece, so I wanted something that was nice, a straightforward project, really quick make.
I think it's lovely, and you're right, isn't it, that quite often we have these cottons, we don't know what to do with them. We use them for patchwork and quilting, but they're actually so beautiful you can wear them. So in the kit, you've got the pieces, fabric piece. I'll show you that first, and then I'll show you what they make. This is beautiful. So this is used to line the infinity scarf and the head warmer. But it's very soft. It's velvety fleecy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really luxury.
Is
It's
it
luxurious fleece.
Yes. It's not a velvet though, is it?
No,
It's a
but it
fleece.
feels like it is. It's a fleece, and the name will come to me.
Right, it's
But yeah.
beautiful. So you get the piece, that's quite a big piece of that, full instructions, and then you get the fabrics. So you've got a grey fabric here, and that's got a bit of metallic in it as well.
Yeah.
I like that one. Beautiful red, and an extra piece.
Yeah, so you can choose which.
So you can
want.
choose which one you want. But it's lovely, isn't it? And the good thing about an infinity scarf is that, well, basically it's called infinity because it never stops. Ever. It's a never ending. Is you can just wear them like that, you know, just as a long scarf. Or if you twist them, you can wear them like this. You can choose, then you can rearrange them so you've got the fleece on the inside. Or you can, you know, rearrange it so you've got the loop going a bit further down. But they're a really wearable accessory. They're quite nice to wear under a coat. Or if you've got a dress or something that's quite low and you just want to fill the gap in, they're absolutely perfect for that. And then there's the head warmer as well, for keeping your head warm. So all of that is in the kit. We do also have the pattern instructions on their own as well. Oh, and it has the elastic as well. Just discovered that. Right, instructions on their own, just £7.99. That's good, isn't it? So when you think about all the bits of fabric that you may have around or bits of fabric that you want to showcase, and to be able to make your head warmer and your infinity scarf is brilliant. It's just £7.99. I just think it's really useful to have. It's lovely having the kit, so you've got all the fabrics, but it's lovely having the instructions too, so you can use your own fabric. Remember though, if you get the kit, you can make it all with the fabric that's in the kit, and then you've still got the instructions to use again. Right, finally, this is a really cute little make. Now, this is not only a decoration, so it's also filled with lavender, so it smells nice as well. So, isn't the fabric beautiful? So you could hang this on a door handle, just look pretty. You could hang it above a door. Be nice for a baby's bedroom, wouldn't it? Or hang it on the edge of your curtain rail in your own room. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you what's in the kit. So you've obviously got the full instructions. Then you get the filling.
Yeah, it's the fluff. Yeah, it was spilling out all over the place, so we popped it in a bag.
Oh, there's the filling. So you get all the stuffing. So you are getting everything you need. You get the stuff. Oh, I can smell it as well. I can really smell.
It's in the little paper bag.
Oh, okay. That's in there. It really smells lovely. If this was smell-o-vision, you'd be able to smell it, but it smells really lavendery. So you get... Oh, is this the lavender in
Yeah,
there?
I think
it's
it's infiltrated all of the packaging, hasn't it?
Oh, wow. So, look, let me show you. This is proper. It's not just lavender scented, look. It's proper, can you see, dried lavender. That smells amazing. God, your house must smell fantastic when you're bagging all of this.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh.
I started using a pillow spray, a lavender pillow spray, because I was struggling to drift off. And I thought, oh, we need something pretty that hangs.
Yeah, but it does smell beautiful. You've got the little yellow buttons that are used to hold the top of the cord in place. You've got the celestial fabric, 2 pieces of that. Is that, 3 pieces. That's the Lewis and Irene as well, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And with metallic gold bits. And you've even got that lovely rustic string. So you've got everything there. So again, a lovely thing to make for somebody, but also a really nice kit to gift as well. Also, so that's just £19.99. But if you do want the pattern on its own, we do have that as well. But obviously the pattern comes in the kit, so it's worth getting the kit. And then you can make it, and then you can make it again with the pattern, just £7.99. Right, so while I pack all of these back in now, what are you going to show us to make, Nicola?
Oh, well, I've prepared lots of flowers, so I'll start off with a daffodil.
Okay, so that's for the cushion.
I'm going to make the mini daffodil for the posy. So I'm going to show you how, once you've made the daffodil.
Okay,
pop it
let
all
me put
together.
that on your desk.
Thank
and then
you. That's
You
just
can show everyone while you're making it.
yeah, I thought it'd be quite nice to show the daffodil first of all, just because it's quite a relaxing thing to do. I feel like I should have a cup of tea or a glass of wine with me right now.
Yeah, I think that's a very good idea.
Okay, so we've just got a couple of pieces. We've got the 5 pieces that we're going to do in just a moment for the centre, and then we've got the 2 yellow pieces that we're going to use for the leaves. So I'm going to start off with one of my pieces of wire. So this is just normal florist's wire that you can, they come in the packs, but you can also get hold of them really easily. And I'm going to prepare, here's my, you can, if you haven't got a tailor's awl, is it awl or owl?
All, I
Awl.
think. I don't know. Yeah, it should be owl because it's...
Owl.
But it's not. I think it's all.
So I'm going to create a loop first of all. So just about 1/2 centimetre wide. This is quite handy for creating that loop. But if not, I guess you could just use a pencil to...
Oh, okay. So
Bend
just
it
something
round.
thin to make a loop.
yeah,
Narrow, not thin. Narrow.
yeah, that's it. Okay, and I'm just going to take one of my ends and... Oh, there it is. Pop a little hole just towards the edge. And poke that wire through it. We can always trim the wire later on once you decide how long you want your flower to be. So that's just preparing the base for your daffodil. And then, now you're going to get really sticky and gluey, and this is why I've stopped getting my nails done, I think, because I'm using my fingers so much for crafting. I'm just going to pop a little dollop of glue on each corner of...
So what sort of glue do you use for this?
This is just a fabric glue,
Okay.
and it holds so well. It's
Just fabric
yeah,
glue.
and it goes on forever. I've had that for yonks. So yeah, just a fabric glue would work perfectly. And I'm just going to squeeze in those corners. I'm going to use some clips. If you've got nice fancy dressmaking clips, don't use those because you're going to get glue everywhere.
Oh, okay. So keep
Keep
sticky ones.
yeah, keep your nice ones tucked away. And I'm just going to clip those corners so that I'm going to let the glue dry, and it's just going to give a little bit of shape to the petals. So whilst that's drying, we'll go on to the centre of the daffodil. Just going to put that aside. Okay, so you need your needle and thread. I've already threaded it up. And we're going to start with the 5 pieces of felt for the inner, and we're going to sew them together in a long line. So I'm going to start off here. I'm just going to sew up and then down. And then we're just going to layer these petal pieces together. So I'm just overlapping each corner.
So in the instructions, I presume all the templates for all these little petals and everything
Yes,
are in?
they're all
Okay.
in there. I've learnt to use Adobe for drawing.
Okay.
So proud of myself.
So you could draw these little petals.
Yes.
Good idea.
Okay. You can see why this is a nice evening sort of
Yeah, no, I
chilling
can see
out,
that, yeah.
relaxing. Okay.
Well,
so
it's a nice sort of craft that you could do with, you know, maybe older children or supervised children.
yeah, exactly. I have quite a few homeschool mums contact me and ask for projects or classes, and I think things like this is quite good because it encourages the dexterity and concentration.
Yeah, but then you're making something you actually want at the end of it as
Yeah.
well. But it is a really nice little kit.
You don't need any fancy equipment to do
And
this.
gets them off the Netflix, doesn't it?
Except you try, maybe for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
And the games and all of that.
Oh. Okay, once you've sewn up your pieces, we're going to just roll it. And you can see we're starting to get a centre of a daffodil. Okay, so we're just going to secure that with like a cross stitch. Pick my needle. And then that is I think we might have some blood on this one. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. And that's the centre of the...
That's the centre of your daffodil.
It's clever though, isn't it? So by sewing all those like little petals together, it's very realistic.
Yeah, it is, and it's so I think the nice thing about making these is that it's some really basic shapes. It's just the construction, and then once you get used to it, you can really play around and get
Yeah, that's
creative
true. Make one or two, and copy the instructions, and then you can think, oh, well, actually, I want mine to be a bit fatter or thinner, and
Yeah,
and then
bigger.
everybody else's will be different as well.
Exactly, it's a nice thing to do to encourage a bit of
Well,
creativity.
I think everyone wants to make something that's actually sort of going to be useful and
Yeah.
used, and that would be, because you'd have it in the middle of the table or sat in the hall window or something.
I've had this on my kitchen window. I nearly forgot it because it was on my kitchen window. Helen, who works with me, was messaging and saying, remember the posy bar.
Because it's on your kitchen window.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to put a blob of glue in the centre there and a little bit up the petal. Just going to pop that in the middle and then pinch that in. Okay. And then, let's take these clips off. It sometimes does take a little bit longer for the glue to dry. But what I will do whilst it's drying is pop some pins in. And then we're going to pop a blob of glue in the middle of there.
Oh, okay.
And just push that.
And then you just wait. I suppose you just put that to
Yep.
to one side until it dries.
And then there we go, how cute. I just like them because they're teeny tiny.
They're so, and this kit's amazing because look at the price, £19.99. Well, that's what it costs you to buy a bouquet of flowers. And these, you can keep giving them back every year.
Exactly. There we go. So again, use your old pins, not your fancy, sharp, lovely dressmaking ones.
Okay.
Just pop a couple in just whilst the glue's drying.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And just holds the petals in place. And I'll show you quick.
So you could just, once you've got these instructions, you could just create a whole vase of daffodils.
You could, which I think would be lovely. They're my favourites.
Yeah, I love daffodils.
Yeah.
And they don't smell nice,
I know, they just look sunny and
I was
happy.
thinking it's really disappointing because they're so cheerful and glorious. They should smell cheerful.
Exactly. Right, so I prepared some leaves earlier. Ooh. So we've got the leaves which just get thread onto the wire.
Okay, so how does that... Oh, they're just...
So, yeah, I've cut them out, I've threaded them on, and wire sticks to the felt as well with the fabric glue.
Oh, okay.
The stuff's
Right.
amazing. It seems to stick everything. And then I'm just going to create my little bundle of daffodil and leaves. And I've got some florist tape. So you can either just use a coloured green masking tape, or this is, again, something that's readily available. And I'm just going to tie this together.
Oh, okay. So if you want to create like little leaves, bouquets, with
Yeah.
them, then buttonholes.
Yeah, that would be
Then you
perfect.
just need... So where do you get florist tape from then?
So you can get them from craft stores.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got this from a craft store.
Or a florist.
Or a florist, yeah. Yeah, garden centres, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they're really readily available.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, garden centre would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
But it's but then, like I said, if you've got one of those coloured packs of masking tape, and then you can bend.
Washi tape.
Yeah, that's it. Then you can bend out your leaves. You've created a little daffodil, and you can also wrap the wire up the top if you like, just for
Oh, that's lovely,
continuity.
isn't it? So if you did want to create a whole vase of daffodils, you could just make a load of them.
you could. So that's that's that one. So I'm going to put that in my vase whilst it dries.
Yes, well, that's a good place to keep it.
Yeah. So that's so that's a daffodil. Oh, I'm going to bend it out as well. You can just. That's a good thing about them being on wires, that you can just play about with them, create your bouquet.
So there's the kit for that on the screen, $19.99. You've got absolutely loads in this kit as well. So you've got the pattern, you've got the wire, and you've got all of this felt, all the different flowers, and then you've got the, this is the white, it's fused like a fusible felt, fusible interfacing, that's used for the pot, but you've also got the fabric for the pot, which is lined as well. So there's your outer and there's your lining. Absolutely loads in there. And you think, you know, what a vase of flowers will cost you. But I think it's just lovely as well, because you're getting the pattern with all the templates, is you can then make more of them. It's the sort of thing you could sit around for the afternoon and do with some friends. Just a lovely thing to do of an evening or a weekend. You know, when you have a miserable Sunday.
Yeah.
Just sit there and make some flowers. And what a nice gift for somebody, whether it's a congratulations, a thank you, a birthday, whatever. 99 is amazing value. If you want the instructions on their own, because you've got loads of felt and fabric, we do have those as well. We do? $7.99. So if you want just the instructions on their own, $7.99. Okay, right, so what are we going to do next?
I think we'll do a little English rose.
Okay.
So again, a nice one for Valentine's Day or Mother's Day.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just threading up my needle. Okay, so this one, I've just started to prepare it. So we've got 3 different sizes of leaves. And we've got the centre. So we'll start with the centre. So this is going to be the centre of the rose. We're going to start by just placing some glue on each of the leaves. Now these snips go in quite deep so that you can curl up your leaves. Probably put a little bit.
Oh, I see. So the little petals.
Yeah, so this is like the little bud in the centre of the rose.
Okay.
This is where you get really sticky.
Yeah, yeah.
You need some pins just to hold it in place. Can you see that?
Can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just curl up the petals and then pin them together until they're right.
Yeah.
Cute.
Sorry, I'm just curling them all then. So that starts folding round each other. So you curl up the first one and then these petals.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
And then that creates the bud.
Okay. Well, you need to move left a bit. That's better. It's hard to keep looking at the screen while you're trying to do it.
I know, especially because this is so sticky. So once you've rolled all of those petals around each other, there we go.
Your head is just need, that's better. Hey.
My head gets everywhere. Okay, there we go. Right, now I'll put the pins in.
Oh, okay.
So that's just creating.
Yeah, but it's not that. I guess it's just, you know, working out how it all does, and then once it started taking shape, then it really went. It does look. It's so realistic as well.
I know. So that's your you've wrapped them all nice and tightly, and that creates a nice tight little bud for the middle of your petals.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that aside. Hopefully it will dry. I've got glue everywhere then. Okay. Right. So the petals again. You can see we've got this V shape cut out, and this is. Yeah, it does look like a tooth, doesn't it? And this is to help create the structure, the 3D shape of the rose. So we're going to just sew up one side. There's not an awful lot of hand sewing. If you're not too, I know some people just don't like to use needle and thread at all, and I was one of those people. But it's quite nice to just a quick hand sew just to get this all sewn together. And then as you pull the threads, the V's close up to create the three-dimensional shape of the row.
This must have taken ages to work out.
Yeah, and to cut out.
Yeah, but no, to work it all out then.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you wanted to make bigger roses, you could just enlarge the pattern.
Yep. Yep, you can go for different colours, because I do like the multicoloured roses. And
Yes, yeah. I mean, again, you know, like we say with the daffodils, you could just do a whole vase of roses, but all in different colours.
yep, make them for yourself for Valentine's Day.
Yes, you could. Or they would be great for wedding flowers, wouldn't they?
They'd be lovely, especially a posy like you're saying for a buttonhole. There we go. So as you pull that together, it just takes a little bit of fiddling into place. And you've got the outer set of flowers, of petals. So I'm just going to tie that off. I do feel like maybe I should have that glass of wine and
Yeah, I can imagine.
and
Yeah,
cup of tea, just
quite relaxing.
yeah.
But
I feel like
again, this is
everyone-
a lovely thing if you've got the kit, because there's plenty of felt in there. What a lovely thing to do with a group of friends. Or, you know, if you've got family round for a weekend. Easter
Yep.
holidays coming up, ideal. And they go, I want to make something. Go, right, marvellous. We're all going to make flowers.
So I'm just going to quickly do the same with the last set of petals. There they are.
And so I guess it's all about layering and gathering.
Yeah, it is. It's about lots of they're all like they've created through lots of different sections.
Yeah, but that's what gives them that realistic, because they are so realistic.
And then sometimes when the glue's drying on one set, you can be working on a different
Yeah.
flower or different parts of the project. There we go. So once you've gathered that all up, just finish it off with a little knot. There we go. Right, so once you've got all three sets of leaves, just fiddle about with them until you're happy with how they look, because they're quite manoeuvrable. You're going to, first of all, pop some glue in the middle one, in the middle of the biggest
Right,
one.
okay. Are they the same shapes, or are they petals different again?
They're all the same shapes, just different sizes.
Oh, okay. But it's so clever because the flowers are so realistic, but I guess you need all of these petals, don't you?
Yeah.
To do that.
So it's quite a bit of cutting out.
Oh, yeah, but it's not
It's-
the destination, it's the journey.
It's
isn't it?
exactly that. There you go. And then there.
I know, because often we go, oh, well, that's really quick, and you can do that really quick, but that's not the point, is it?
No, you don't get a.
The point is
Got
enjoying
to
the
have
process.
exactly, and the cutting out's part of that process. So And then you can, it's so lovely when you get to this stage.
I
you're
know,
like,
but it is,
"Oh."
I think we can think, oh, well, how quick is it? But it is the process, it's the enjoyment of actually
Exactly.
sitting there, a bit of peace and quiet, maybe put the radio on if you have to, and just make flowers.
Exactly. There we go. So I've just popped that little bud in the middle. And you've got, that's the English rose.
Oh, that's lovely. It's lovely in the pink, doesn't it?
It does look pretty in the pink. You can pop, there's a green middle bit somewhere, but I don't know where that's gone. So, and like the daffodil, it's the same process of attaching to the wire. So you'd make the little circle, pop it on with a green, there's a little green bud somewhere. But it's so tiny, it's just disappeared. But yeah, so that's your rose.
Oh, I like that. I think that's lovely.
Okay. Oh, I think, yeah. Oh, they have all just blown away. Okay, shall I show you quickly the, forgotten what it's called?
The grape hyacinth.
Yes, that's it.
Yes. Yes, or it could be lavender, couldn't it? I thought maybe the purple one was lavender, but
That's
maybe
the
it's not.
lavender.
Oh, okay. Yes, do grape hyacinth.
Okay. So again, just one piece for this one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to thread my needle.
See, you could make a display of spring flowers and then you could do summer flowers,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you could just change your pot depending on the season and make different pots as well.
I have to get researching my flowers.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking grape hyacinths, daffodils, that's spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we'll move
I
on
love
to-
spring flowers.
Yeah, well, it's easier, isn't it? It's bulbs.
Yeah.
Bulbs. They are lovely, though, aren't they?
They
I
are.
think they feel a bit more, I think because they're bulbs, they all sort of feel a bit more natural, don't they?
Yeah. Well, we've just slated down the side of, we had this overgrown bit and it's full of weeds, and we just put slate down, and my daffodils have still found a way through.
Oh.
I was really happy. My husband less so, but... Okay, I'm just going to sew along the length, just quite close to the edge, and it's just a running stitch. If you're impatient, you could use a machine, but
No.
no.
Well, you could, couldn't you? But
I'm just...
this is a process, isn't it?
It is a process. So this is just a long running stitch.
Well, also, I think this is quite good for beginners as well. So, you know, we do have a lot of viewers as well say, oh, I don't want to do machine sewing. Have you got hand sewn projects?
This is
And a lot of our
perfect.
projects are machine sewing. So I think it's really nice to have a purely hand sewing project.
I think as well with felt, it's so easy to use. It doesn't fray.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
readily accessible.
Well, some of these flowers are the sort of things you could do with children, you could do in schools or with youth groups. I mean, you pick your flower, but particularly when you're doing things like after school clubs, I think it would be ideal.
Yeah, keeping kids busy, keeping your fingers busy. It stops me from scrolling my phone,
Oh, it's
that habit. Oh,
such a waste of time,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. You
It's
find yourself get sucked into it, and I have
know,
to put
and
it away.
and you're like, what am I doing?
I know.
Why am I even looking at that? It's ridiculous. Ticks on dogs. That keeps coming up on my phone. All
Ticks on dogs?
I know. I'm like, where does that come from?
Well, that's awful.
I know, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to see that. Just, oh, it's constant. I think once you watch one, you've
Then,
had it.
yeah. I was getting cheerleaders dancing.
Oh, I've not had that. I get
I
ticks
don't
on
cheerlead.
dogs. It's really horrible.
Okay, we're just going to snip into this, stopping about, I don't know, maybe half a centimetre from the end. This is about 3 millimetres wide snips.
Yeah, this is better than scrolling.
Yeah, it's so satisfying.
Well, I suppose as well, you know, it's a nice thing to do on your own, but actually if you were doing it with other people, you can sort of chat while you're doing
Yeah.
it, can't you?
I try chatting to my husband whilst I'm doing my flowers, but he's always watching something or working and doesn't want to listen to me.
Oh, really?
This is much nicer.
Yes, much nicer, I know.
Standard
And it's
chat.
very productive as well.
Yes. Okay. I just like snipping and gluing. And the snips become a lot smaller as we get to the top.
Oh, I see. Oh. See, and if you get the kit, you see, then once you've got the pattern, you can just get more felt and make more.
Oh, yeah. You can go rogue and choose different colours and don't have to have blue flowers.
Yeah, I like the Great Hyacinths, I think they're lovely.
There we go. So you're going to get a stem of your wire and bend it in half. And then we're just going to start off. Now, just be careful because this felt does rip quite easily.
Okay.
So we're just going to start off by threading it through, just to get it in place, because that's all going to hold together. And then, this is where we get sticky fingers again. We're going to glue this and twist it into place.
Oh, okay.
So just glue a little bit at a time.
Oh, like kind of in a sort of a spiral down
Yeah.
the stem, not on top of each other.
No. So spiral down.
This must have taken you ages to work on this.
I know. There we go. And it all comes together.
That's really clever. Yeah, that's really cute. Love that.
And there's leaves that you can cut out and you can decorate as you wish with the leaves.
Okay.
There we go.
That's fab. And it's so realistic, isn't it?
It's very pretty, isn't
It
it?
is really pretty. I think that's
So I'm just going to
lovely.
secure that with a clip.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah, there's so many.
I know, it's so satisfying.
Keep going.
I want to make some of these.
There
And then
go.
you can just put them in your pot to dry as
Yes,
well.
yeah. And just keep building up your collection.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very good at that. I'm not very good at less is more.
No, I
There's
know.
so much in
I
it
just
in
keep
mine.
pulling it all
There would.
together and
So those are all the flowers that are in the flower posy,
yes.
the vase kit.
Yep.
So that's the kit code on screen, 19.99. That's got everything that you need to make it. You will need a bit of Oasis and some fabric glue, but it's got all of the fabric, all of the felt, and the wire as well to make the vase and all the flowers, as well as all the templates and the patterns. So obviously in the kit you get the full pattern with the templates. If you want to buy the pattern on its own, you can buy that on its own as well. They're $7.99 if you want just the pattern. There we go. Right, are we going to do the cushion now?
Yes, I can do a daisy.
Right, so with the cushion, isn't the cushion gorgeous? Now, obviously, in the kit, you get all the felt, all the fabric, even the little yellow pom-pom to make the bee. It's got Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry fabric on the front and then a plain fabric on the back, but you can make this. Now, these are really in at the moment. You have a look in some of the posher designer home stores and this kind of 3D cushion, fully embellished, and you can make your own. It is really nice, isn't it? So there's the kit, $19.99. If you want just the pattern on its own, we do have that as well. $7.99 if you want just the pattern on its own. So it features several flowers. I'm going to guess. So it features a daffodil, a daisy, a rose and chrysanthemums?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm not very good at flowers, so I'm quite impressed. So how do we go about this then? Do you have to trace the cushion first?
Yes, so there'll be there's a template for you to trace the, so the stem itself is, can you see the...
Yeah, do you want to show that? Would
Yeah.
it be easier?
Okay, so you can trace the cushion for the placement of where to put the flowers and for the stem and the leaves. This has been done with free motion embroidery for the stem and the leads, which is, if you haven't done it before, it's ever so easy. You just drop the feed dogs on your sewing machine and use a, what's the attachment called? The free motion foot. The free motion foot. So, and I've used that just to do the stem and the leaves. If you're not comfortable with doing that, what you can do is just draw sew a straight line up and down for the stem, and then you can cut some leaves out and just sew in out of the green felt and just sew in 3D leaves. And if you just sew down the middle of the felt, it will give a 3D effect. So there's two options. So if you feel comfortable doing free motion embroidery, then it's quite nice. It doesn't have to be neat. It can be messy, because I think it gives that nice sort of natural scribbled look. I mean, I'm not an expert at it. I just do it enough to do some pretty, embellishments.
Just to do some simple leaves. No, it looks lovely, because I like the sort of the fine look of that, and then the 3D-ness of the flowers. It works really well together.
But yeah, like I said, you can cut out some green felt just to use for the flowers.
Right.
So you've got your daffodil that we've just made mini versions of. So there's a scaled up pattern piece for the daffodil. I'm going to show you the daisy. It does use a similar technique that we've just done on the blue. So I'm just going to sew down the long edge of this piece of yellow. I probably won't need all of it. So it's just a snipping.
Oh, this is the centre.
Yes.
The fluffy centre.
Yeah. So I'll see how much more of that I need. So I've already prepared this one. So I've sewn down one long side, and we're going to snip lots of little tiny snips for this one. And it's because it's a smaller centre of the flower, you can see it's much more narrow, much closer together snips. I'm not measuring, just as close as you can. Okay. If you get achy fingers, you might want to get someone to help you with the snipping. Okay. Be careful.
So I guess it's depending on how big you want the centre.
Yeah.
Is that depend on how long you have the?
Yeah. I was going to add some more, but I think we'll just go with the one strip for now.
Okay.
If you want a nice big centre, then just you can just keep adding the strip.
Right.
The correct size pattern is in the pack, but it depends. You can obviously go freeform and just choose what size flowers you want. Okay. Right, I'm going to chop that. Okay, so we're just going to roll that up. This is going to be a smaller centre because I'm sticking to time. You don't want to watch me snipping for hours.
No, don't worry. So you don't glue that one then?
No, so this one is going to be stitched. Shove a pin in there.
Because of it being a cushion.
Yeah, there are parts that are glued.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to glue the petals on, but I'm just going to sew the centre up. When you do these centres, it's just easier to sew them together in just like a cross, really. It just holds all the layers together at once when you sew them. Okay. So as before, just sew that pretty much will hold that in place. Okay. Once you've got your centre, and if you do, you make it longer and it will just be a bigger centre, although that's not too far off. Okay, so I've prepared some rather long daisy leaves. So all you're going to do is This is where the sticking comes back into play. So
Right,
you're going to
okay.
use your glue on the back and start layering up your leaves. I love daisies, so I was thinking of just doing an entire cushion of
Well, yeah, that's the thing
daisies.
is, so once you've got the design, is you can have a go and see which flowers you like. And you can either go mixed flowers like you've done, or just go, no, all daisies.
I quite like the idea of having a whole front of daisies.
Yeah, I think that would be really nice. But you see, once you've got the kit or the pattern, you can do that.
You can. And that's why I made up the wreath, just to show that it's...
Oh, yes.
Once
Well,
you get-
yes. Once you've got it,
Once
you
you've
can
got
make
the
other things
pattern, you
as well.
don't... Yeah.
Yeah, so look, there's the wreath. Yeah?
I just use the
So look, this is the same pattern, but obviously instead of making the cushion, or as well as making the cushion, you can make a wreath as well.
Okay. So I'm just going to... it's all stuck to my fingers. It does dry quite quickly.
Yeah, I guess that once it starts getting sticky, you just sort of like walk away, wash your hands, wait for it to dry, come back again.
You find petals stuck to you, and as I walked in earlier, one of the guys said, "You've got thread stuck to your calf." I said, "I've got thread and felt and everything
petals, these
stuck
are
to
not
me." So you get the idea. Just keep building up your petals. Lots of lovely layers.
So does it say in instructions how many petals to put on?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I always say around about. I don't want to be completely descriptive.
yeah.
Things like it does. It will tell you how many to cut. Around about.
Yeah.
I think with the blue flower there, it just says cut lots.
Okay. Cut
As
lots.
many as you can. I think there was about 50, but if you just layer up your felt and cut
until
multiples.
I guess it's quite nice to have that as a guide, so you can sort of cut that out-ish.
Yeah.
And then you know sort of roughly how many to put on.
This will do. So this will dry. Oh, it's really long petals for my daisy. And it's a slightly different colour to a daisy, but either way, it's the process of how to construct your daisy and make a 3D flower. You can see from this one.
Yes.
Oh, and I've put some rice in the bottom of my vase just to give it...
Oh, to give it a bit of weight.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it doesn't, because it's so light, everything will topple over. So I just put some rice and then put the oasis on top.
Oh, okay.
So this is a slightly different version to the white daisy here, but it's a way of layering up
you can
all
see how
the
you do it.
petals. And then you could even make a rose if you like, if you've got both the patterns, and put a rose on.
Oh, I see, yes. Just put whatever you like, really. You could put
Yeah.
sunflowers on using the daisy.
Oh, sunflowers, yeah.
So lovely. Well, thank you. That's been
You're welcome.
fantastic. Thank you so much. So all of the kits and the instructions, all the patterns are on the website. So if you want any of the items, have a look on there. Just go onto Sewing Street, watch live and scroll down from there, and they are all available. Thank you so much, Nicola.
Thank you.
It's been really lovely having you here today. Do you know when you're back with us?
I do. It's the 2nd of March, I want to say. It's a Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time I've been here at a weekend.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, roads will be quieter anyway.
I know.
That'll be good. Oh, well, lovely. You have a lovely journey home. Thank you for joining us today. It's been
And you.
great. So, I hope you're all looking forward to making some flowers. I think it's a wonderful thing. We're going to have a few minutes break now, and then it's Yarn Lane because it's Monday, isn't it? And we have got some beautiful kits. We've got Mandy Cameron in here who's going to be demonstrating for Wool Couture. We've got hats and scarves and blankets and some special kits that have been made in association with the British Heart Foundation too. Have a look during the break at the kits, see what we've got, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Well, it's not Sewing Street, it's Yarn Lane now, isn't it? It's Yarn Lane. Hey, welcome, Mandy.
For this hour.
Yes, for our fantastic Yarn Lane hour. So, this hour is all about Wool Couture and their fantastic merino yarn.
It is.
Really?
Yes, it is. 100% merino yarn. It's a new
It's
way
gorgeous.
to yarn.
So when I saw this yarn to start with, I thought it was cotton because I'll show you on this. Can you see? Can we do an overhead thingy? Overhead thingy. That's not the technical term. Because isn't it got a loose twist? I thought it was cotton because of that loose twist, but it's not. It's merino yarn. But when you look at it crocheted up, it's gorgeous,
yes,
isn't it?
it is. It still has. If you like the cheeky chunky we had on last time,
Yes.
that's 100% merino. Well, this is their new yarn in a different way, but it's still 100% merino, and it's finely woven, and it's about just a bit more than an Aran weight. You still use 5 mil.
Okay,
bulk,
yeah, so they've called
5
it
mil
an
knitting
Aran
needles.
weight.
Yeah.
But it's funny, it looks like cotton, but it doesn't feel like it.
No, it's so super soft. It's incredible.
I think I've lost my battery. Oh, no, I haven't. And I'm fine now. I thought I'd lost my ears. It looks like cotton with that kind of definition of stitches.
Yes, it does.
But it's as soft as merino.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's the new yarn. Now, we're going to start off. There are 2 kits. So Wool Couture have been working with the British Heart Foundation.
No, Heart UK.
Oh,
Heart Research UK.
Heart Research UK. Do you know, I've just read
Different.
that.
Yeah,
Read that.
I did make that mistake. Sorry to
So,
correct you. So,
we'll just rewind. So, Wool Couture have been working with Heart Research UK and have created 2 kits that they are going to donate some of the profits from to raise awareness and also to support their life-saving research into the prevention, treatment and cure of heart diseases.
Yeah.
So they've actually been partnering with Heart Research on the Her Disease campaign, which aims to raise awareness of how women are impacted by heart diseases and the symptoms of a heart attack. So it's a really, really worthwhile cause.
it is, and it's all about getting your things easy. They're easy to do. Get your blood pressure checked, get your cholesterol checked, which means you go to your GP. Some pharmacists do it, some gyms and workplaces do it. So
and the
it's
profits from
important.
these 2 kits will be donated to Heart Research UK.
Yes.
So the first kit is the heart-shaped, funnily enough, crossbody bag.
There you go.
And we have it in 2 colours. so let's start with the red one. It's a lovely red. It's kind of an orangey red, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's not like a pillar box red, is it? Or a
So in the
crimson.
kit, so this is what it makes. So let's have a look. It's nice crossbody bag. Isn't it cute?
It
Look.
actually ties in with Valentine's as well, doesn't
I
it?
know,
The heart.
it's so cute though, isn't it? I think that's great to take
It's
that
lovely.
out on holiday, for an evening out.
It's just the right size for your phone and
Mm.
your keys and your tissues, whatever you like to carry
it's
with
really,
you.
really cute, isn't it? And it's all crochet. I think it's really popular. The sort of thing, you know, when you see all these crochet items for sale.
Yes,
That's one of those.
absolutely.
So what you get in the kit is, it comes in a very nice brown paper bag.
Yes, it all goes with their sort of natural organic
Yes.
style.
And then
of
you get
couture.
2 balls of the yarn.
Mhm.
And you also get a crochet hook.
Your hook. Yes.
Da, da, da. So it's all there ready to go.
Yeah, the only thing you need is your scissors because your
Oh,
darning
yeah. It
needle's
also
there
even
as well.
comes with the needle to sew the ends in and to sew it up. So
Yeah.
all you need is a pair of scissors.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what a great course. So $19.99. I think that's lovely. And it's very modern, isn't it? It's a very...
Very modern one. Yes, very.
And crochet is
trend.
everywhere. So if you can crochet, I'm sure you will know someone who wants this. If you can't crochet, then learn.
Absolutely. It's quite an easy one to
So
learn.
good for a beginner?
Yes, because
Okay.
you're learning stitches anyway. So the fact that you're going to learn about 3, if not 4 stitches with this bag, because the start of the heart, to
Right.
get the shape in, you go from small stitches
okay.
up to, so you use your double crochet, your slip stitch, your double,
Right.
your half treble, your treble and
Oh, and
your
that's what gives you
double
this-
treble,
Oh,
and
I
that's what gives you
see.
the shape, so that you start with a lot of stitches straight away. So it's a good learning curve, somewhere good to start.
Well, that's fab. $19.99 for that. Now, we've also got it in blue.
Bit of navy there. Nice bit of navy. Love
And
a bit
the
of navy.
blue is exactly the same, but it just, so you get the pattern, but you
Yep.
just get this blue yarn. Nice navy blue as well. There we go. Actually looks quite cool. Look at the picture on the model. She looks really cool, doesn't she?
Does really nice, stands out nicely, doesn't it? And this strap is done, you have to cast on, I can't remember how many stitches,
Right,
let's just
okay.
say 100 stitches, and you do 1 row, and then you slip stitch all the way round the entire strap, so it gives
okay.
it that strength.
So it's really
not going to
strong.
stretch, so when you put something heavy in there,
Yes.
like, I don't know, bag of change, not that we carry bags of change anymore,
then it
but
won't
the weight,
stretch.
it won't stretch like if you
Well,
did
that's
it
really lovely, isn't
in
it?
rows.
And they have a YouTube channel, Wool Couture,
Yep.
and it's got the link on there. So if you are a complete beginner and you'd rather learn by watching, then it's got the link there so that you can go to their YouTube channel.
Yep.
I love the blue one. I think that's gorgeous. And remember, a percentage of the profits from this are going to go to Heart Research UK. So that's the one. Now, the other kit that where the money is being donated to Heart Research UK is the heart scarf, and I love
Scarves,
that.
look at these.
Look at its patch. Now, what numbers are those?
6 and 7?
Yes. See, I have numbers.
That was a guess.
There we go. Right, I've got the red one.
It's lovely.
Look at this. It's the same. Yeah, it is very Harry Styles. Why have I got a blue one in there? I don't know. That was a random. I must have jumped out of one of the others. Because I should have a cream one, shouldn't I? No, it's probably jumped into the other one.
Let's have a look at the pattern. Yeah, that is the blue one.
No, I think the pattern's the same.
Sorry.
So anyway, look, I'll find the cream one in a minute. You get all the red yarn, you get the pattern, and you get the knitting needle. So this one's knitting. Right, then I think in the other box is going to be...
Or maybe they've done one with a blue heart on here. So where you've got your red scarf, your
okay.
blue scarf and your red
Yes,
hearts.
yes.
Your red scarf with your blue hearts.
Right.
That's probably what. It's just a sample that's got the.
Oh, okay.
The white
So
one.
this one that's called red, it's the red heart, and you get a red scarf, blue heart. Okay, so you get the full pattern. So let me just move that one in a minute so I don't get confused. Right, full pattern, you get the needle, you get free knitting needles worth £4 with this. It's a beautiful scarf. I quite like it because you can see, for you knitters out there, it's a nice garter stitch as well.
Which is, again is a straightforward beginner style
Yes.
stitch.
Actually, you could like not sew all of this on and have it as a pocket.
You could. That's a
I
very
think
good
I would.
idea.
I'd just have a little gap.
Because they've used the red in a running stitch, so it's quite easy to
lovely,
sew
isn't
on. It's quite straightforward. It doesn't show on the other side, but part of me would sew it with maybe the blue or even the cream, so that you do get that outline.
Yes, that would
side,
be quite
because
nice,
it's just
wouldn't
kind
it?
of,
And you could have its little pockets.
Yes.
But it's really lovely. It's very soft. I'm going to have a little go.
well, that's
Oh, yeah.
the key with the merino,
It's quite
isn't
heavy,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got a nice weight to it, hasn't
yes,
it?
yes, it has. I mean,
Oh,
there's
but it's ever so soft.
one,
Yes, in fact, the aircon is so cold in here. I might wear it. Have you got? Oh, we've got a shawl. I'll put
well, I'm
that on
having
as well.
flushes today. I walked in with just my cardigan on. I didn't even put a coat on. That's
Look at
lovely.
that. Look at that.
I like that.
I think the blue one might go better with my outfit, but there we are. So that's the red one. Remember, the part of the profits will be donated to Heart Research UK. Now, the other one is the blue one. So that one has got mainly blue yarn with some red. Not that one. We'll sort of... Yeah, I know. I think I've lost number 7 now. They've all got different numbers. No, because that's all red
Stripy
yarn.
one.
That's a bag. Oh, dear, dear. Yes. So this one, I don't know what I've done with the bag. Look, it's lots of blue yarn, and they look like that. And you get one ball of red. No, I've emptied the bag that says that number, but it's got the same in. Anyway, this is nice, though, is it? You get free knitting needles with this one as well. See?
You do. In all the kits, the knitting needles or the crochet hook, they are free. So if you were to try and get the kit
So Wool
elsewhere,
Couture, if you don't normally do them with free ones, they sell them, but they don't normally do them.
That's right.
That actually looks really nice in my outfit, doesn't it? Matches.
just set off nicely with that red heart there.
Isn't that lovely? Just £44.99. Pure merino scarf.
Yeah, 350 grams in total that you get in the 100%.
Oh, it's a lot.
100% merino. These are 50
Amazing.
grams, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a
50
lot,
grams.
isn't it?
65 metres, Aran yarn, 100% merino.
Gorgeous. And it comes with the needle to sew it all up as well.
Yes.
I'll put it all back in a moment when I've worked out where it all lives. And I've worn my scarf. Right, number 1, the wall hanging crochet kit. Now we've done the Heart Research ones. So, this is crochet.
This is crocheted, and it's done on a very similar method as the crossbody bag.
Right.
Slightly bigger, so it's probably an extra row or 2 on here. You then create the long chain to attach it to just a
foraged stick.
Yeah, basically.
It's called a foraged stick. That means a stick found in the
The
woods.
Yeah, or break it off your tree in the garden if you've got one. And I like the sort of simplicity and the organicness of how you've just done this little chain, you've threaded it through the heart, and then you just tie it on the top.
That's lovely,
So there's
isn't
not
it?
really any sewing
I mean,
on
look
this
in the
one.
picture. Can we just show the pictures? See that?
Yeah,
it's all
'cause that's-
style properly.
yeah.
Isn't that lovely? I really like that. That is gorgeous. $19.99.
I know. It's quite an incredible price for a kit, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
With your hook as
So
well.
it comes with 2 balls of the merino yarn and free crochet hook.
There's your free hook.
That's good, isn't it? Not bad at all.
So with your pattern and your darning needle and
So
your yarn,
everything you need, bar a pair of scissors at the end
your-
and a forage stick, which is my favourite thing, the forage stick. Right. Which one do you want to do next, Ben? Any? Oh, number 2. The red heart hat.
There we go. Which colour have you got? There you go.
I've got red. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Ben, can you come and wear it? I think it would suit him. Isn't that gorgeous? Look, it's got little hearts on it. It's got the red pom-pom.
Well, what those hearts are, it's just that duplicate stitch where
is it?
you,
He's coming.
you sew it and you copy.
But it looks like
stitch.
little hearts, doesn't it?
Yes,
I think
incredible.
I think it's you. I feel it suits.
I think it's going to suit me. I'll get in.
Oh,
There
yes.
you go.
Yeah, you look like you're about to
It's a
go to a
12.
football
I
match.
feel fabulous. It goes with my...
It
It
goes
does.
with your cream jumper,
outfit.
doesn't
I
it?
look like a Christmas dad.
You do.
It's good. I like it.
Good.
It makes
Warm.
you look loved.
Roomy
Be
ever.
warm.
I think when people wear things that are hand knitted or crocheted, they look loved.
Yeah, that's
they?
nice. Yeah,
My mum
I
always
like
used to say that.
Yeah.
Babies who wear hand knitted and crochet things look loved. Right. That's gorgeous. So, look, in the kit, you get a ball of red. Remember, it's your Aran merino.
Yep.
A ball of cream.
Yes.
And a pair of knitting needles worth £10. £10 they are. They're free. So £19.99, and you can make the hat. I love that. I think that's really nice. And it comes with a
So
needle,
sweet.
full pattern, as well as there's a YouTube link that takes you to their tutorials for knitting
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
which
they're
is
easy
brilliant.
follow guides as well. Easy to follow.
So that's the red and cream hat. I've got to put it all back, otherwise I'm going to get confused later on. And then next, I reckon number 3 must be the navy hat.
yeah.
Although confusingly, this one's got navy and cream yarn in it.
Oh. Patterns it got. Yeah, so maybe they've done it so it's navy.
With white
with the-
thingies.
well, you could do the same as the red, but place the red with the.
You could swap them
navy
round,
blue.
couldn't
So-
you? Because
yeah, so it could be you still got the cream, and then you do the hearts and the ribbon with the navy.
yeah, that's true.
Or you do the main colour as the navy, as is. There you go.
I am. Do you know what? It's so cold in here. I might just keep it all on. Have we got any cardigans, shawls?
You're cold.
Yeah, it's cold in here. My hands
Gosh.
are cold.
Oh, I'm really warm. I'm cooking today.
There we go. So that's the hat. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So with this
And
hat,
soft.
you've got well the navy and you've got the ivory or cream. So you can choose which way round you do it, because you get
can.
one ball of each,
Yeah.
and you get free needles. Just £19.99. Really nice. I think that's a beautiful design. Right. So oh no, I've lost the number now. We did number 6 and 7. Oh, what's that number 3? Right, oh, I've mixed up all the bags now. Right, number 8 is a stripy scarf.
Okay, I've got
Red.
2 of those.
In
Red.
red. Oh, that was 6.
Yeah.
8. Oh, I think that might be 8. Honestly, I cannot tell you how mixed up I am.
You just leave it to me to
I
pack
cannot tell
away
you how,
later.
how mixed up I am now. And Michael was really good because he put numbers on everything,
He
so
did,
I could
didn't
see
he?
what was what. And I'm like, mixed up now. I'll sort it out when you're demonstrating it. I'll
Yes.
sort it out. So this
Okay.
is the stripy scarf. So you get loads of navy, a bit of red.
Be this one then.
Perfect. Yes.
Oh. So the other navy one you picked up then wasn't the heart one. That's the heart one.
Yeah, so with the wrong numbers on them.
Yeah.
So now this wasn't my fault because these actually had the wrong numbers on them. So is this the kit for that one?
Yes, it
but
will
with the
be.
different pattern
Let
in.
me just check the amount. So here we go, look. So you'll get 50 grams of the navy
One of the red.
and one of the red
Okay.
for the striped scarf.
Right. Okay. We've got it all right. So you get the pattern. Okay. You get all the yarn. So it's the merino Aran yarn again, and free needles worth £4. £44.99. And that makes this stripy scarf here.
Yeah.
So
And
'Cause
what
we've
I
got
like about these needles as well, I mean, they're very smooth, but they're often, like the needles I have in my kit are all really long.
Yes, these are-
35. These are
yes,
quite a nice
you're right.
size to be able to just turn your work while you're knitting without you clicking.
and I think
in.
that's the problem, is that we always buy needles for jumpers.
Yeah.
But you actually need different needles for
Blankets.
scarves.
Yeah,
So this is what this
there you
one.
go.
Oh, like that one, like this little stripe. And it's really soft, actually. What I quite like is it's quite lightweight.
It is, it's
But
incredible.
warm,
yes.
isn't it?
Well, that's one of the key features of the merino yarn. You'd think that it was quite a heavy yarn, but it's not. It's lightweight, it's durable, it's biodegradable.
But it feels, maybe it's the garter stitch, but I guess it just sort of feels slightly chunky, doesn't
Yes,
it? But
because it's
not
your
heavy.
tension as well, isn't it? So if you have a tight tension and it's just go up a size on your needles and you'll still get that lovely soft texture.
Oh, it's lovely.
But that texture is so even, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, this is the sort of thing you'd buy somewhere and would cost an absolute
You would
fortune,
think,
wouldn't
you'd
it?
look at that and think it was done on a machine.
Yes, you would.
Because it is so even, but believe me, it's hand knitted.
I know it is. I mean, is it the yarn? Because it's got such definition, hasn't
Yes, and with that loose twist, you've got an extra sort of not dimension.
Yeah, it does make a difference to
yes,
it, doesn't it?
it does,
Oh, I
yeah.
think that's gorgeous. I like that one.
Not back to school then.
Yeah, it is, yeah, I'm liking that one. Right, and then we've also got it. Right, so I want that.
No, that's mine.
Oh.
Yours is in there somewhere.
I'm going to sort these out later because we were in a right confused thing. Now, we've also, I cannot tell you how many bags I've got on the floor. Then the red. That's not that one.
No, that's the hat, isn't it? Let me have a look. Shall I have a quick look?
Yeah, they're all, I think they've all got a bit mixed up, to
Okay.
be fair. There we go, I found it. Look. Number 7 this was,
Oh,
which wasn't the right number at all. Just saying. This wasn't number 7, was it? On your
I can't
bag?
remember. My schedule doesn't have numbers on it.
Oh, okay.
Ben's had numbers on it.
Right. So with this one, you get
5. 5 in the red
Oh, and you can have one of them, and then one of them.
and 1 in the navy. You did take one out of a bag earlier, so if there's not one in there, then that's where you took it from.
And the needles. There we
There
go.
you go.
So if you want it mainly red, let me show you, that's what it, oh, we've got one anyway, haven't we? If you want it mainly red, but with the navy stripe, which is this one here, this is the kit you need. $44.99. Isn't that beautiful? Just depends whether you want red or navy, really. Quite like the navy one. Everything you need is in there. It's that beautiful merino yarn again. I am going to put them back in the bag because
I'd wear both those colours.
I would actually, yes. No, I definitely would.
You put
right,
it there.
Then the next...
This is the bag you put. This is the bag you got this out of.
Okay. Yeah, I've got so many empty bags here now. Right, we'll put that all in there. There we go. Honestly, we've got so... Well, I've got so confused here. Right, I'll put that one at the back ones because that one's correct. And then finally is this beautiful shawl. Oh, have we done the hats?
No.
Right, we haven't done the hats yet. So
Yeah, this
you
one's-
can go
oh, this pom-pom's gone a bit.
either colourway. You can go the navy with the main red or the red with the main navy. And you know what? I'm just going to find them. There we go. There we go. So this is...
Yeah, so you get the red and the navy yarn.
So you choose which way you go
do it.
round.
Yes.
Okay. Well, hang on a minute. So you get the same in each kit?
Yes, you would do, wouldn't you?
Yes, so why have they got... That's really... Really? Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. So the this kit has navy and red. The other kit has red
and navy.
Both kits have 3 needles. Yeah.
So
this
it's one
is-
kit,
Yeah, this
really.
is the navy one. And then if you want the red one,
go
just and the red's been the most popular.
Has it?
That's really funny. And 3 needles.
Is there any
Thanks for getting
football
3
teams that
needles.
play in red and navy?
Pardon?
Is there any football teams that play in red and navy?
No idea.
No, I don't either.
Redditch, do they really, or are you making that up? Okay, reddish.
Do they? Red and navy?
Apparently.
Oh,
according to
that's
Ben.
too corny, that is.
That is too corny. Yeah, that could be the football team's colours. That's lovely, isn't it? So if you want the beanie, whether you want the red one or the navy one or the navy one or the red one, they're exactly the same. Right. I'm going to put that back in there immediately. And that one's right. So the last thing is this shawl. Now, we've done this shawl before. I think we brought
we
it
have.
back because it constantly sells
Oh,
out.
it does.
doesn't it?
It does every time. So this is massive, but this is your 100%, still 100% merino.
Now, this
It's like
is
a
easy,
super
this
chunky
kit.
merino. And you've got
We've got the hat and we've got the shawl. Now, this is
yeah,
the
they're
shawl.
separate kits though, aren't they? Yeah.
I know this is a shawl because it's got more in the bag than the hat.
Yeah, so you have 6 of the cream, because that's really is the main colour.
Okay,
Not.
so I think we need to try this on. I'll take the scarf off. Look at this. I mean, this is beautiful. Let me hold it out. So
Yeah.
if I hold it up, because you need to be able to see, can you see how it goes down? Well, I'll put it on
Yeah.
the table. To a V at the back.
Yeah. Now, don't worry. You don't start at the point here, and you don't start with knitting 200 stitches.
Right.
You start here.
Oh, on a
Start
corner.
here, on the corner, and you'll cast on 3 stitches, and then every other row you increase.
Oh, I see.
So that you
Yes,
keep
yes.
only on the one side though. So
You have to move
this
this way a bit. There we
this bit stays straight,
go. Right.
and then you just increase on the tassel side. So this bit stays straight, and as you're working, you just
Wow.
increase here. to
It's
create
gorgeous.
that.
Let me try it on. Not only because I'm cold,
Oh my goodness, that swamped you.
but also to show you how amazing it is.
Gorgeous.
Now, every time we have this on, we sell out because it is beautiful.
It is absolutely lovely. It's a 2-row pattern. That's all there is, because you can see one part of it is actually raised, like it's almost
Yes.
embossed, and that's because you knit every other, from memory, knit every other stitch, and you kind of slip a stitch so that when it's knitted next time, it stretches it.
Oh, look, we've got a message from
Something.
Michelle. Hi, Rebecca and guest. You are both our wonderful ladies and are making the show a delight to watch. Mandy, me and Mandy. Yeah, Mandy. Oh, thank you very much, Michelle. So I'm thinking, I mean, this is obviously a really nice shawl that you can have for the winter, but I think
lovely.
it's quite a summer thing as well.
It is. Well,
you know, those cold...
Yeah, and like I've said it before today, 100% merino does that. It's temperature regulating, so it'll keep you cold when you're hot or cool when you're hot.
Oh, look, there's a
and keep
picture
you
of a very
hot when you're
glamorous
cold.
person in it.
Yes,
Yeah, festival.
absolutely.
That is not you,
Anything.
Ben. I think I look just as glamorous.
I think it looks nice on your sofa
It's
as well.
gorgeous. Yes.
And I had to have it over my knees.
Well, also,
when I don't
you
want
know,
to put the
because
heating up.
because it's a shawl, you've got your arms free. I think it's lovely. You know, if you were having like a summer picnic or something in the evening, you just want to
Yeah.
keep a little bit warm.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what you look like if you sat on the floor with it. Yeah, that's having a picnic.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. Anyway, in the kit, look, you get all of this lovely, and then look at this.
I love that colour.
Look at this.
Yeah.
This is like your rainbow yarn, isn't it?
But it looks quite muted here. But then when you see it knitted up with the
I mean,
cream,
I think, look at the price, $119.99. You get you get nice big cable needles as well. Not that you go round and round, but it just helps so the weight of the blanket can sit on it. That's it, full length. Wow. I think that's amazing.
she's got to be like 5'11", hasn't she, for models?
Yeah, she
height.
probably
She's got to be
is,
about
yeah.
5'11".
The needles are free. $119.99 for all of this yarn. You are getting 11 balls of cheeky chunky yarn in total, which is a merino yarn for this beautiful shawl. I mean, honestly, I think anyone would love to have this. Well, I would anyway.
It's amazing.
It is really gorgeous, isn't it?
The
I just think,
quality
you
of
know,
it.
it's in the winter when you're sitting on the sofa. I think it's lovely, particularly maybe you're in a chair or a wheelchair because it's not going to get in the way, is it?
Yeah.
And then in the summer, you imagine going to like a summer party and taking this with you
Absolutely.
just to keep you warm.
Yeah, and that if you don't want it that size, then you only need to keep increasing
Oh, I
to the
see.
point you
So
want.
if you look
So
at it and you go, oh, that's way too long for me.
yes,
then
so
you can change.
you wouldn't do so many
I might
rows
change
to
the
get to the
size of it.
pointed area.
Yes, you just go, okay, that's
Right,
tall
that's
enough
enough.
for me.
Yeah, and then you start decreasing.
Gorgeous.
So it's as simple as that.
Right, and then the last kit, finally, I might take this off because I can't.
You're getting warm now.
Well, no, I'm not. It's just hard to put everything back in the bags. The last one is the hat, but I can't show that until I put all of these back. It is, I'll find it. So the hat is done in exactly this, that's the lady in the hat.
Every
who's
other
just
row.
been told a joke.
Oh,
So why did the chicken cross the road?
no idea. Why did?
So I'm just having a little look in all the bags.
Okay,
Da, da, da,
got
da, da, da. I've got this system now. I'm going to sort them all out in a minute. Right, so in here, the Ellie hat, just £19.99. You get a ball of the cream.
You do?
How cool would you look with the hat and this on? You get a little ball of the rainbow.
I'm gonna do
And
this
you
a bit
get
so you
the
can see.
needle. Now, it's a circular needle, so I presume this one actually is done in a circle, or is it
It
seamed?
is. It's done in the round.
Right.
Done in the round, and
I bet this is really quick to make.
well, it is because it's kind of just knitting basically, isn't it? And then you're doing every other stitch
Yeah.
basically with the
And
rainbow
it's lovely
yarn.
when you look at this, because of the rainbow
just
yarn,
gonna
it
open it
looks
out.
like you've actually, God, this is so warm. It looks like you've actually changed colour as well.
Yeah. So just so that you can see the colours there.
I think I need to wind up the bottom of it. Roll up the bottom,
Yeah.
if you see what I mean.
So you've got purples, pinks, through to
Yeah, but
sort
it
of
does look
orange,
like you've changed
yellow,
colour.
green, back to your purples.
I don't ever look
this.
very good in hats, I have to be honest. You know, sometimes people have a hat-shaped face
Yeah,
or a face-shaped... I don't. I just don't.
What's that little snigger over there?
I know.
You said face-shaped hat.
Yeah, my face isn't the right shape,
Shape for a hat. No, mine isn't either.
It isn't.
That's
I
why I
look
didn't
a
put
bit
it on.
like Benny off Crossroads.
I did think that earlier, but I
Yeah.
thought I'm not going to say it. I'm
I
not going
always,
to
I
say
can
it.
never find a hat. I think what it is, I've got quite a round face, and I think you need a slightly longer
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
That's my problem.
Yeah, when I have this longer hair and it's all curly, it's
Mm.
not so bad. But when I had short hair and put a hat on, forget it.
I know. I always put a hat and think, not sure.
It has to be
It's nice and warm,
really
though.
cold. I like to wear hoods.
Yeah, yes, I can say, but it's very warm though. Nice hat. Feels comfortable.
But again, you can have that. You've put that right on like we always used to wear hats, whereas it's kind of a bit of a beanie shape, isn't it?
Oh, have I got it
Kind of
wrong?
a bit of floppy at the back.
Yes, I'm rubbish at wearing
So
them
you've
as
done
well.
a band. Yeah, you see, you've turned it up again. That's habit. So
I
there
need
you go.
hat styling lessons.
There you go.
Oh, I can't wear. No, I can't wear hats. Can never wear a hat. Yeah, just
That's a
can't wear
floppy bit
hats.
at the back.
Right, there we go. So, while I sort all these kits out, 'cause I've no idea what I've done wrong with them, what are you going to show me?
I'll demonstrate the centre of the wall hanging.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I'll have sorted it all out by the
Bear
time
with
you've done
me.
that.
Just get the pattern. Oh, there. So, right. So with the centre of the wall
Oh, well, I
hanging,
think we need to swap over
Do I?
because you need to move that way for the...
for the overhead.
There we go. So you see now.
Okay. So basically, you
Right,
start.
there's the middle. Just there.
Okay.
Hey!
So you have
I
to
moved the
start
pattern
with
out the
your.
way.
Yeah, but I've got to read it. We don't start with a magic ring in this one. We just start with a 4 chain, and then you join that chain together to create the ring. So going into the first chain here, just do a slip stitch, and what you do is you create that ring. Okay. Normally I'd put a stitch marker in here. I can't reach them from here, so that I know where the centre of that circle is. And it will tell you to do a 3 chain, which counts as a 3 chain space, it says on the pattern, which once you get to the end of this round, you'll understand what that means. So the first stitch you've got to do is actually a double treble, and you've got to go into the centre of that 4 chain circle you've made. So a double treble means you go over the hook twice with your yarn. And then I hold it, go into the centre of that circle, engage the yarn and pull it through. So then you have 4 stitches on your hook. And like with the other stitches, you go over your hook, through 2, over your hook, through 2, over your hook and through 2 until you've got 1 left. So that's 1 double treble. It's quite a tall stitch. And this is UK terms, by the way. So I need to do 4 of those all together. So over twice, in, engage, over, through 2 stitches, over, through 2 stitches, over, through 2. So again, I've just got to do 1 more. There, and then it says I've got to do 2 treble. So that's kind of like the chubby top piece of the heart, and now we're going to taper down to the point. So we're just going to do a treble, which is once over your hook, in, engage, through 2, through 2. It says I've got to do 2 of those. And now I have to do another double treble on its own, 1 in there. And then 2 treble. So we're going the other side. Oh, I've just split the yarn a little bit. So I'm just going to undo that. Do my second treble again. So here we go. I've lost my count, so I'm just going to go back and count. So there's my 3 chain. Double, 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 treble, double, treble. And then 2 treble. Well, that should have been a double treble there. So 2. It's quite easy to go back and check what you've done. I always count, I always check my stitches. It's just whatever habits that you get into when you're working. So now I've got to do another 4. So there's the double treble there. There's one side of my heart there, and now I'm going to do the opposite side by doing 4 doubles again. So you're just really mirroring what you did at the beginning of the row. And I've done it wrong again because that's a double treble. You will know because the treble is a smaller stitch, so if you do one by accident, it's going to distort the shape of your heart, and it's so easy to pull undone. It's not like knitting. So there's my 4. It will curl up, don't worry about that. So now here, it's at the end, it's saying do a chain 3, which mimics the chain 3 we did right at the beginning. So 1, 2, 3, and you're going to slip stitch into the ring to finish that round. Now that's the tricky bit for me. Didn't turn my hook. So holding my stitch, turn my hook down, and then I'll pull it through. So there you have your heart shape. So your next round says you've got to chain 1, and then in that 3 chain space here, you're going to do a double crochet, a half treble, which is over your hook into the space, engage your yarn, almost like the start of a treble stitch, and we're going to go over and through all of those stitches. It's a slightly bigger stitch than the double, and then we're going to do a treble. So we're creating a slope upwards. So there you go, through 2 and through 2. So we've created another section of that arch of the heart. And then it says 2 treble in the next stitch 3 times. You've got to do it 3 times. So we've got 2 in this one, 2 treble in the same stitch, and repeat it 3 times. So 2 in the next one. And this is the same for the actual crossbody bags. This is how you start the crossbody bag. same technique. So we've done that 3 times.
Practice.
It is, because I think it's, take it slow on the circle, just get used to those stitches again. Which don't use them again apart from the doubles until you've gone further around your heart. So would you grab the blue heart for me? Where did I put it?
The blue...
Probably on that choice somewhere over there. Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
So this is the same. This comes out the same. So what I've just done is I've done the centrepiece here. I'm now doing that second row round there. And then you just repeat the process, doing more, where I've just done 2 trebles into three stitches. So 2 trebles in a stitch 3 times. And then I do 3 treble, which takes me down to the pointed area. So 3 treble on their own, 2, 3, and then you're going to do 2 double treble into the next stitch, which is going to create your pointy.
Oh, I
pointy
see.
section.
So you increase the stitches
Yeah,
on the point.
and it's a longer and it's a taller stitch. So the double treble, which is where you go over the hook twice.
That makes
So
perfect sense.
Twice there. And then you just mirror what you've just done, but going sort of backwards. So I'll do 3 treble, single trebles, like 1, 2, and then 3. And then 2 trebles in each of the next 3 stitches. 1 to create the other side of the arch. Keep going here. 2. 2 in there. 2 in this one, which is the last one of the round before you get to your 3 chain space. And in the 3 chain space, you do your 1 treble, your half, which is over in engage, come out and go through all 3, and then you do your double. So you're creating that slope down into your heart shape here. So on the next round, you do the same sort of slope up, but then you do 2 trebles in each stitch sort of 5 times, because you're increasing to get these curves, just like you would in a circle. This is kind of like 2 halves of a circle. But what I want to say as well, don't worry that this is looking a bit puckered. I think I've got to do another row on this bag. But what it tells you to do is wet block it. And with wet blocking,
that mean?
Wet blocking means you can either steep this into some nice warm water, and just don't wring it because it's merino. You just squeeze it,
squish it, okay.
And then you would flatten it out on the blocking board, which I've got over there as well.
Oh,
The
okay.
pink one,
Yes.
with all the needles on.
Now we did used to, I don't know whether we have them in stock, but we used to sell these.
Yes. Now this. There we go. So then once it's wet, you pop it on this board, and then you would just pin it into shape, which is what it's showing you.
So do it wet and then it'll all come back.
I sometimes, especially with my granny squares and things, see, I would also put one in here just to hold it down. And you can put as many pins in that you like.
I always wet block.
I sometimes
with everything.
I put it on here and I'll spray it.
Oh, okay.
And I just spray it, so I just damp it. You know, I think it says in here as well, you could steam iron it, but obviously you can't do that with acrylic, can you? Because it's
really funny.
It's a bit unstable with heat, isn't it? Because it can go shiny. But
wool doesn't like it.
No.
I always put it in hot water with fabric conditioner and it smells nice.
I was going to say washing up liquid, and I'm thinking, no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
And then I roll it in a towel, and that squeezes out all the water, and then I block it.
Yeah, because if you wring it, you're going to misshape it anyway.
And there's always a big debate about whether it's worth blocking.
Oh, it is.
But I do anyway.
It is. It's definitely worth blocking everything, like you said.
It just pulls, I don't know.
It just finishes nicely. So then when you're going to join them together...
Okay.
Which
this is made... Where have we put the bag? I've sorted all the kits out now. I'm really
we're
impressed.
talking about bag now,
Some
aren't
of them
we?
had the wrong number.
I've jumped from the wall hanging to the bag.
Oh, right,
I've jumped, yeah.
we've moved.
Yeah. Well, because that's part of
Yes,
making the wall
we're
hanging.
now on the
We're
blue
now-
heart bag,
I've
which has
jumped.
been
So
very popular.
it's so cute though, isn't it?
So cute. So that's the kit, 19.99. Everything you need to make it, including a free crochet hook.
Yes.
That's dead cool and trendy.
Super smooth.
Yeah, look at that.
That goes well with your outfit, doesn't it?
Yes, nice that actually.
But again, you see, I mean, I would go, if I wanted the handle longer, I would just go until the yarn runs out, because you don't need to keep a little.
Yes.
If you do it as long as it says, and,
Yeah, you
and
just
you're
do it as
left
long
with
as you want,
a few
really.
metres,
Quite nice, isn't
you'd
it?
just carry on, wouldn't you?
You see, 19.99, that'd be like for 34.99 in the shop.
Definitely with merino.
It's beautiful. Right, so we've got about 5 minutes left.
Right,
Mandy,
okay.
what are we going to look
So
at?
all this is, I'm just going to pretend I've got two sides here,
Okay.
which is why I'm overlapping. And all you do, you actually don't do it at the top part, but, well, I could move over there, couldn't I? I could slip stitch over to the part where
So you
need
actually
to be.
crochet them together?
you do, you
Okay.
do. So you'd get to the part, I'm rushing now, where it tells you to. I think you have to
so
count
you
so
get
many
to that
stitches.
part, and then I'll say.
Yeah.
So the blue kit, the blue heart kit has 2 balls of navy yarn, and the crochet hook, and full instructions as well. The yarn is all merino Aran weight. All of the kits will come to you, rather than me opening all of them, in a very nice paper bag that says My Bag of Happy. In there will be all the yarn you need, merino Aran. You will also have the pattern, a tapestry needle for threading in the ends, and free knitting needles or crochet hook, depending on which pattern you're buying. So that's what all the kits come in. You can also buy it in red. And in the red, you will get 2 balls of red merino yarn and the pattern and a free... Which one does that say? Red heart bag? It's crochet, isn't it?
It is crochet,
Right,
yeah.
so I know it says on there free knitting needles worth £10, but what it actually means is free crochet hook worth £4.
Yes.
That's what it means
Yes.
when it says knitting needles.
Whatever tool that you need to
Yes,
make it
when it
is free.
says that, it doesn't mean that. It means free crochet hook. That's really confusing. I'm thinking, is the red one knitting? Yes, I'm sorry, yeah. It should say free crochet hook.
Yeah.
So you just need red and blue. Right.
So these are just the 2 sides of the bag, and I'm literally just going to pick up the stitch from one side, making sure you pick up both sides of the V there. You
Yes.
see that? And then I'm going into the other side, again picking up both sides of the
Oh,
V.
so through both.
Yeah, through
yes.
both. You might think it's a bit thick, bit chunky, but it's not once it comes together, because it makes the edging more stronger.
Yes. It's so much nicer to crochet it together
is,
as
isn't it?
well.
Yeah. So then you just engage the yarn and just continue doing a double crochet like you would do normally.
And it gives, can I show you on here?
Yes,
Look, doesn't it
edge.
give you a lovely chained edge? Let me move your blocking mat out of the way a moment. It just gives that really nice chain edge, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It just finishes it off.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas if you sewed it,
Yeah, that's the difference. I mean, you could, if you wanted to slip stitch, there are certain ways you can.
but what I
slip
quite like
stitch.
about crocheting the edge is if you get it a little bit wrong anywhere, it's ever so easy to undo.
It is.
Whereas if you've sewn it, sometimes you've pierced the threads, it's
Yeah.
really hard. But
Yeah.
what a beautiful edge.
Well, you see here, when I've turned it inside out, you can't even see it.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't even see that I've
Yes.
done a seam.
Beautiful.
When you crochet it together. So if you didn't like the ridge, just turn it inside out,
Yes.
like that.
Oh, that's true. No, I like the ridge. Gives it a nice edge.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the 2 bags. Do you want me to go through the kits again, Ben? Okay. Right. Right, the shawl has been very popular.
Oh, again.
Very, very popular
Yeah,
again.
it's a beautiful
Shall we
piece.
show it to you again?
Okay.
Look at the shawl. It's beautiful, isn't it? And look, should we look at the bottom?
Goes
of it?
lovely with my
Because look,
blouse.
so there's enough yarn in it as well to do this fringe.
Yes, exactly.
And I presume the fringe is just looped.
It is. It's just like a
just a
tassel. You've
loopy
you've cut 3 strands a certain length, about 12 inches.
Right.
And then you're just threading them through one of your stitches. They've not done it right on the edge. They've done it like a stitch or 2 in.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then,
yes.
yeah, it's just done like a tassel.
But it's quite, I think, what's worth focusing on. Hi, Levi. I haven't seen him for a while.
No.
He moved. He's
Did he?
moved to another channel. I know.
It was here last time I was on.
Very up. I know, it was only recently. Very upset about it. We've asked if he can come back.
Yes.
But we're not yet. What I love about this is the fact that you start at one corner and you increase, and then when it's long enough for you, you stop, and then you decrease back to the other corner.
That's right. It's exactly how you go. You go start from here and you go like that.
So actually,
come back in like that.
Do you think it's quite quick to knit then?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Because
you'd get a lot done in an evening.
I wonder how many stitches you get to, like at the end.
I would have bought the pattern, but I didn't know it was on.
Oh, well, I have
got
the
the pattern
pattern,
in there, haven't
so
you?
I can tell you. Da-da-da. Right, well, I'm not going to give you the pattern, otherwise you'll know, won't you? Oh, I don't know, because it just says repeat that 45 times, so doesn't say. Actually, and it gives you, there's a little diagram as well.
How
for
to
the
do
tassels.
tassels.
Even better.
Yeah.
So that's fab. Thank you so much, Mandy.
So
I've sorted them all out as well while you were doing that. Which
Very
is great.
tidy behind
I know,
it
I know
now.
exactly what, I had all my bags mixed up. Thanks so much.
Lovely.
What? Oh, yes, one thing we've got to do before we go is we had a competition yesterday for Stuart's birthday, and we have to announce the winners. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Wow.
Right.
What have they
So
won?
the winners are, don't know what they won, but hopefully you know, are Nicola Lane, Dorothy Paul, Vanessa Selman, Susan Fitzpatrick, Erica Hunt, Felicity Morgan and Jean Williams. Congratulations on the prize winners. Thank you for joining us today, Mandy.
Thank
Will
you.
you be back with us
Lovely.
soon?
Yes, in a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Brilliant. With more Wool Couture. Well, hasn't that been a great hour? I hope you're inspired. Everything that all the kits are on sale on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, there we go. Can you see? Scrolling down. So there are all the kits there. So that's the best. You need to find them on Sewing Street. So you've got the red ones, the blue ones and the red ones, and then the red one and the blue one that's got the same in it.
That was funny.
Oh, no, I love that one. I love that one. So whether you'd like crochet or knitting, so I think basically everything is available in blue and red.
Yes. Yeah, and a bit of cream thrown in.
With a bit of cream. But don't forget about the gorgeous shawl, because we love that. Right, tomorrow on Sewing Street, Vix is presenting. Oh, it's a great start to the week, isn't it? It's the two girls to start with. Me one day and Vix the next.
Oh.
So 8 o'clock is extra wide fabrics. Oh, nice. We had some today. They were lovely, but only Liberty. 9 o'clock, Vix's guest tomorrow is Becky Swan from Crafter's Companion, where she is going to be showing you lace layering dies. At 10 o'clock is Catherine Savage with Treasure Cave. Now, I don't know what that is.
I don't.
I'm looking forward to seeing that. That must be a new one. And then at 11:30, so it's a bit of a change up tomorrow. Instead of having 5 hours, Becky Swan is back on, but she's going to be doing an hour and a half, and it's Crafters Companions, templates and bag making. So thank you so much for joining, Mandy. And I. Today, haven't we had a great day? It's been lovely. Please do remember to check out, these kits are ideal for you, and they're quite nice gifts as well. Because they've got the free crochet hook and needles in them. They're quite good to have.
The value
to give us
is pretty
kits.
good, isn't it?
They are. Anyway, I'll see you here back next week.